and Grill's open for lunch. It is down the first floor, bottom of the tower. The Bar and Grill is open for lunch. It is the bottom floor of the tower. You can't miss it. It is the first door when you walk up. So again, while it's quiet, the Bar and Grill is open for lunch. And J.J. Russell, Chase Murray, Mike Ledford, and Roosevelt McLean, you all have packages at the front gate.
Okay, once again, hello and good morning. Thank you guys for coming. Spectators that are just now getting here, hello and welcome. Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. If you've worked up an appetite or you just came in hungry today, here's a great opportunity. Get something to eat, hamburgers, hot dogs, nitrous oxide nachos with lots of jalapenos. Always goes a long way. Get something to eat, something to drink. For the best seat in the house, and watch the cars drive away from you. And I'm telling you what, they're nice and straight all the way out the back gate. These bracket machines know what they're doing. Southern Big Buck Nationals here. No Problem Raceway, and just getting started good. Round one.
And at this time, I'll take no box. Class in no box. To the lane, please, for your re-entry round. Class in no box. Re-entry round, the lanes 1 and 2. Stainless Works, re-entry round. No box. We'll take you to lanes now. Graham Rufinock, you are the wait and see by. And Stainless Works, re-entry. And the final pair in your Creator Performance Engines, round number 1. Left-hand side, dial 477. Gonna take on J.J. Russell. Russell in the right, dial 460. Again, Stainless Works, no box re-entry round. Need you guys to lanes 1 and 2. Stainless Works, no box re-entry round. Need you guys to lanes 1 and 2. Graham Rufinock, you are on the wait and see by. Win light, J.J. Russell, 004 and 12 thou under. Left side was 22 and 5 hunt under. J.J. Russell will move on. And this will be the final pair of Crater Performance Engines round one. Eli McGee, left-hand side, dial 441. We'll take on Lane Como. Como in the right, dial 458. Again, Stainless Works, no box re-entry round. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be. Stainless Works, no box re-entry round. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be. Three fouls separate them. Win right. McGee, 10 green, 1 above, 0, lays down 20 total. Como, 007, take 15 foul to be 2 itty-bitty foul under. Eli McGee will move on to round 2, and that wraps up your Crater Performance Engines round 1. Class N no box, Stainless Works re-entry round. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be. Class N no box, stainless steel re-entry. If you're not in the lane, you need to be.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Gonna separate them. Win, Light, Charlie Lockhart, 10 and 9 thou under. Carl Gwynn was double 0-1 on this end. 13 thou under on that end. True margin of victory, 4 thousandths of a second. And Charlie Lockhart on the double breakout. We'll be back for round 2. Wes Snodgrass now left-hand side. Wes in the Chevy 2. Dialed in 597 and Bubba Ali in the right. Bubba dialed in at 758. Seven thou, gonna split them in reaction time. Win Light, Snodgrass 13 and 3 above. Bubba 20 on the tree and 67 thou under. Wes Snodgrass back in round number 2. Jamie McDonough left-hand side. The truck dialed in at 682. Jason Lee in the right. In the Love truck. The Love machine dialed 699. Win light here going to Jamie 063 and 2 above 7. Jason is 5 thou red and 56 thou under. 46 thou rather. Jamie McDonough will advance. Dylan Spicer and James Day going to be your next 2. Dylan Spicer on the left-hand side, 698. Going to be the dial in. James Day on the right in the Vega. Day dialed in 627. And James Day gets himself back in round number 2, 16 green and 10 thou under. Spicer was 4 thou red and 5 over. James Day. On round number 2, Tracy Noriega and Bryce Grenier, your next 2. Tracy Noriega on the left-hand side from Roswell, New Mexico. Little Vega dialed in at 592 and Bryce Grenier in the right. Grenier in his Camaro says it's going to go 669. And Tracy Noriega will get the win line 053 and 6 thou under. Bryce Grenier is 600 and 8 hundredths under the island. Tracy Noriega to round number 2. Paul Candies and Mike Castile, your next 2. Paul Candies is going to be on the left-hand side. The Chevy 2. Going to be dialed in at 610, and Mike Castile on the right. Castile in the wagon. The grocery getting machine dialed in 579. Class A door car re-entry to lanes 3 and 4, please. Class A door car re-entry. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. Adam Russell. Car number 167B. You will be the wait and see by here in Stainless Works re-entry round. Adam Russell. Car number 167B. You will be the wait and see by in box re-entry. In Class A door car. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. Castile gets the win light, 16 green and 3 above. Candy's 50 and 6 thou under, and Mike Castile gets himself back in round number 2. Jimmy Denham and Joel Young going to be your next two. Jimmy Denham on the left-hand side, the square-bodied pickup truck from Collinsville, Oklahoma. 620, his prediction. Joe Young in the right, the second-gen Camaro. Dialed in at 613, and away we go. Both drivers are green. 4.5 Hun going to separate them. Win light, Joe Young, 006. Take 14 thou to be 2 above. Jimmy Denham, 052 on this end. 6 thou under on that end. Not going to be good enough to get the win light. And Joe Young will get back into round number 2. Again, Class A door car re-entry. Need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Class A door car re-entry round. Need you to the lanes now, please. Class A door car re-entry. Need you to the lanes now. As I do believe, the final pair in our environmental oil recovery no box Stainless Works re-entry round. Getting ready to roll around the tower. Don't forget the bar and grill downstairs is open. Got all kinds of good food and a great place to sit and watch the races too. You can sit right behind the water box. Watch just about every pair go down. So if you got a case of the hungries or the thirsties, you can get that taken care of at the first floor of the tower. And here we go, final pair here in our Stainless Works re-entry round for the environmental oil recovery no box competitors. James Caro and Graham Rufinock will round us out. James Caro going to be on the left-hand side, 615. Going to be his prediction. Graham Rufinock going to be in the right. Graham's S10 pickup truck dialed in at 625. Again, Class A door car re-entry. Need you back to the lanes, please. Class A door car re-entry round. Need you in the lanes now, please. Class A door car re-entry. Need you back in the lanes, please. Hun going to separate them. Caro gets the advantage. Win light to Graham Rufinock, 41, and sets it down to be one above 5. James Caro was 003 on the tree. Got fed 54 and ends up 1 thou under. Graham Rufinock back into round number 2, and that's going to wrap up our environmental oil recovery. No box. Can't forget about our awesome point series prizes this year. Got all kinds of stuff on there. Stainless Works headers, vacuum pump kits, got all kinds of Moser Engineering prizes. Got a couple of carburetors, some front wheels, dragster dolly, a fuel factory certificate, a Bruzy torque converter, as well as an FTI torque converter. Got all kinds of awesome prizes here in the Flicker Promotions Crater Performance Engines at 2025 point series. And here come the top bulb competitors for their re-entry round. First pair roll into the water box to get ready to do battle. Justin Torres and Crew Garrett will start us off. Justin Torres will line up left-hand side. Torres has his S10 pickup truck. The Port Allen, Louisiana native, dialed 607. Crew Garrett in the right. Crew from Duncan, Oklahoma, was your Super Pro Division 4 champion last year. Ended off on a pretty good year. Trying to see what he can do here on the big money scene. 598 will be the dial-in for Crew. 900's head start will belong to Torres. And away we go, and Justin Torres will get the win light. 0-57 and 3 above. Crew Garrett gonna feel sick. 13 thou red and 5 above. Justin Torres puts himself back in round number 2. Rick Huffman and Mikey Bloomfield, your next two. Rick Huffman on the left-hand side, the Camaro, dialed in at 578, and Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in the right. Bloomfield in the red S10 pickup truck, dialed in at 636. We are in and set. And Mikey Bloomfield will get the win line. 006 on this end, dead 7 on that end. How about 13 total? Rick Huffman, 4 thou red, 1 above 4, and will end his day. Mikey Bloomfield's day, just getting started. Spencer Massey and Wade Thames, your next two. Spencer Massey on the left-hand side in the little red Nova. 634 the dial in. Wade Thames in the right. Dialed in at 528. And True Star victory going Spencer Massey's way was 4 thou red. Wade Thames 8 red behind him, and the True Star helped Spencer on that lap. 4 above the dial for Thames. Spencer Massey 4 thou red and 2 above 6, and Spencer Massey will advance back into round number 2 is Vince Hernandez and Gerald Bro, your next two. Hernandez going to be on the left-hand side. Little Love truck dialed 686. Gerald Bro on the right. Bro dialed in at 640. Green light's a pair, one of them's good and one of them's, well, not. Win light Vince Hernandez, 000 and 4 above, 41 total. Gerald Bro needs coffee and maybe even an energy drink, and dead on 3. Vince Hernandez will advance. Gerald's light started with a 1, and that pretty well wrapped that up. Vince Hernandez back in round 2. Gary Williams, Greg Parr, your next 2. G-Dub on the left-hand side. The S10 pickup truck, 569 the dial in for G-Dub. Greg Parr in the Mustang. Parr dialed in at 561. And we got green lights up there. 300. Gonna separate them up front. Win light. G-Dub. 20. Take 13 thou to be 2 above 9. Par 055 and dead on 7. G-Dub. Back in round 2. Mike Calloway and Galen Rollinson coming at you next. Mike Calloway left-hand side. The Chevy 2. Dialed in at 597. Galen Rollinson on the right. Galen dialed in 569. Need Class B dragster to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class B dragster, re-entry to lanes 5 and 6. Class B dragsters. Re-entry, need you to lanes 5 and 6. Class B dragster. Re-entry round, need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. 4 foul, separating them here. Win light. Rollinson 24 dead, 0 24 total. Callaway 20 on the Christmas tree. Take 3 thou to be 2 10 thou under. Rollinson will advance. Dalton Loomis and Gage Eno, your next 2. Dalton Loomis on the left-hand side. The Chevy twice. Dialed in 625. Gage Eno in the right. Going to be dialed in at 578. Again, Class B dragster. Re-entry, need you to the lanes, please. Class B dragster. Re-entry, need you to the lanes. Adam Russell, you will be on the wait and see bye here in the re-entry round. Adam Russell, you will be on the wait and see bye here in the re-entry round. Win light here, going to go to Dalton Loomis. 17 and 3 above. That's Gage Eno, 14 thou red and 2 above 8. Dalton Loomis puts himself back in round number 2. Chris Mitchell and Billy Fuller Sr. coming at you next. Chris Mitchell on the left-hand side. The Rayville, Louisiana native in the Mustang. 627 the dial in. Billy Fuller Sr. in the right. In the S10 pickup. 636 will be his dial. And away goes Billy. Here comes Chris. In hot pursuit. Trying to play catch-up. Win light. Fuller 20. And 5 above, take 800, Chris Mitchell. Light starts with a 1 and 3 above 8 and couldn't catch him. Billy Fuller Sr. back in round number 2. John Starks now. Left-hand side, Starks in his Mustang. Dialed in at 565 and Wayne Gibson in the right. Papa Wayne in the Flip-A-Dollar Roadster. Dialed in 503. John Starks gets the win light, 18 green, and 3/10 above as Wayne Gibson was 27. And issues for him, so John Starks will get the win light. Wayne Gibson will slowly make his way down the racetrack. As Jimmy Denham and Graham Rufinock going to be your next 2. Going to be a pair of square body pickup trucks. Jimmy Denham going to be on the left-hand side, dialed in at 619. We'll try and track down Graham Rufinock. Graham going to be in the right. Graham's orange pickup, dialed in 625. So Wayne Gibson finally, slowly, maybe not going to make that one. May have missed the first turnoff there because we're still going. and he will finally make his way off the racetrack. So Jimmy Denham and Graham Rufinock will finally get him staged up to make their pair down the racetrack. Denham on the left, Rufinock on the right. And Graham Rufinock gonna get away with this one. 0.51 and off the gas early as Jimmy Denham is 17 thou red and 1 above 0. Graham Rufinock will sneak his way back into round number 2. As it looks to complete the door car re-entry. The Class A door car, rather. Class B dragster re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, I do need you there. Class B dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Class B dragster re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Again, we are live on MotorManiaTV, so share it with your friends and your family back home who aren't able to attend. I want to thank our live feed sponsors for keeping it free to you, the viewers at home. APD, Torque Tools, and Rick's Powder Coating. Thank you guys for keeping it free to the viewers at home here on Burleson Construction Warm-Up Friday. Just finished our Class A door car re-entry. Stainless Works re-entry, that is. Looks like it's like a quick cleanup. Really just blow all the rocks off. It's about the first 60 feet before we get into our Class B dragster re-entry. Getting back there in the lanes, getting them suited up, and we will fire them up momentarily. And don't want to forget our awesome points prizes this year. Again, the points champion for 2025 going to get a Stage 1 Ezel chassis machine. We'll get a Regil's dragster body, Innovative Glassworks hood scoop, House of Pain $100 certificate, and $750 off dragster headers. Stainless Works dragster headers for second. Third, we'll get a vacuum pump kit, courtesy of Star Machine. Fourth, we'll get a 40 spline center section, courtesy of Moser Engineering. Fifth, Advanced Product Design carburetor. Sixth, we'll get a Get 'em Performance carburetor. Seventh, Lindsay Racing Products front wheels. For eighth, RBZ billet front wheels. Ninth, a Hughes torque converter. 10th will be FTD front wheels. 11th, a Fuel Factory $1,500 fuel certificate. A Bruzy torque converter for 12th, an FTI torque converter for 13th, K&R Performance $1,000 K&R gift certificate for 14th. Competitive suspension, donating a set of shocks for 15th. Innovative Glassworks, donating a hood scoop for 16. Drag Race Solutions, donating a Carbon Titan shifter for 17. A 40 spline axles for 18th, courtesy of Moser Engineering. American Race Cars, donating a dragster dolly for number 19. C&D Racing Performance Parts, donating a battery charger for 20th. A 3-month subscription for This Is Bracket Racing Elite for 21st. And for 22nd, a double layer fire jacket, courtesy of Pro One Safety. So plenty of awesome race prizes this season to be had at our 2025 point series, courtesy of Crater Performance Engines, as dragsters make their way for their re-entry round. Ty Farmer and Jackie Jones are going to start us off. Ty Farmer on the left-hand side, dialed in 447, Double J in the right, and the Night Moves machine, 489 will be his dial. 2 thou going to separate us. Win a light, Ty Farmer, 12 green, take 0003. To be 1 above 7, Double J 10, 1 above 9, and 3 10 thou behind. Ty Farmer will advance. Trey Gillay left-hand side, dialed into 459, and Coy Collier in the right. Collier dialed into 460. Class C door car re-entry. Need your lanes 1 and 2. Class C door car. Need your lanes 1 and 2 for your Stainless Works re-entry round. Class C door car re-entry. Need your lanes 1 and 2, please. We are identical up front. Win Light Trade 005, dead 6. Lays down 11 total. Take 13, Collier 005, 1 above 9. Had to be dead 6 to have a chance at it. And Trey Galley will advance in round number 2. John Angel and Talon Farmer coming at you next. John Angel, left-hand side, 443. Will be the dial in for him. Talon Farmer in the right. Farmer dialed in 473. Again, Class C door car re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. Class C door car re-entry. Need you in the lanes now, please. Class C door car re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. Green lights a pair. 300's going to separate them. Win a light. John Angel 004. Take 006. To be 3 above. 36 total. Farmer was 36 off the let-go. Dead on 6 and 6 thou behind. Had to be dead 0. Have a chance at it. And John Angel advances back into round number 2. Spencer Massey and Sonny Barclay. Your next 2. Spencer Massey on the left-hand side. 449 the dial-in. Sonny Barclay in the right. Barclay dialed in 469. Spencer Massey picks up the win light, 18 green and 3 thou under the dial. Sonny Barclay turns it 4 thou red and 8 thou under. Spencer Massey will move on. Rocky McLean and Colt Som, your next 2. Rocky McLean left-hand side, the Rock 2. Dialed in 448, Colt Som in the right. Som dialed in 493. Again, Class C door car re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. Class C door car re-entry. Need you back in the lanes, please. Class C door car re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. Separate them, win, light, Som. How about 7 total? 004, dead 3. 7 total for Colt Som. Rocky McLean let go 33. And 6 thou under Colt Som to round number 2. Stephen Hughes now left side. Hughes dialed in at 474. We'll take on Mario Gonzalez in the right. Mario dialed in at 449. Going to separate them. Win light. Hughes 12. Take 10. To be dead on 0. Lays down 12 total. Gonzalez 30 and 8 thou under and locked out. Stephen Hughes will advance. Caden Muth and J.J. Russell. Your next 2. Caden Muth on the left-hand side. 481. Dial in for Caden. J.J. in the right. Dialed in at 460.
gets the win right here, 15 green and 17 thou under. JJ turns it 18 thou red and 31 thou under. Caden Muth back into round number 2. Danny Ray Martinez now left-hand side. Martinez dialed in at 485. We'll take on Chris Jones in the right. Boy Baby dialed 443. Again, Class C door car re-entry. Need you in the lines now, please. Class C door car re-entry. Need you in the lines now. Class C door car. Need you in the lines now for Stainless Works re-entry. Class C door car re-entry. Need you in the lanes now, please. And it looks like we'll sit here and think about it a minute. Danny Ray Martinez left, Chris Jones right. Neither driver looks to be in any hurry to get this race continuing on. Oh, Martinez goes in. Jones will follow. And away we go. 13 thou separate them up front when Light Jones 12, one above 2, 24 total. Take 15, Martinez 25, one above 4, and locked out. Chris Jones back in round 2. Will Holloman and J.D. McNeil, your next two. Will Holloman left side. Holloman dialed 451. We'll take on J.D. McNeil on the right. McNeil dialed in at 535. I'll take Class C dragsters re-entry to lanes 1 and 2 for your re-entry round. Class C dragsters. I'll take you guys to the lanes, please. Class C dragsters. Re-entry, I'll take you now. All cars have been called for Stainless Works re-entry. Class C dragsters, I'll take you now, and all cars have officially been called for Stainless Works re-entry. Holloman gets the win, 19 dead, 423 total. McNeil 8 thou red and 2 above will end his run. Will Holloman back in round 2. Kirk Brister left-hand side. Brister dialed 499 and Chase Murray over there on the right-hand side. Murray dialed in 482. Again, Class C dragster re-entry. We'll take you now. Class C dragster re-entry. Need you to the lanes now, please. All cars have been called for Stainless Works re-entry. Kirk Brister gets the win light, 28 green and 14 thou under. Chase Murray is 3 thou red and 4 thou under. Kirk Brister back in around number 2. Crew Garrett and Bowie Compton, your next two. Crew Garrett on the left-hand side. Crew dialed in 442. Bowie Compton in the right. Bowie dialed in 472. As the Class C door car re-entry makes their way into the water. Class C dragster re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. Class C dragster re-entry. Need you now. Compton 4 thou red, one above 8. Crew Garrett 1 thou red behind him. And dead on 7. Crew Garrett back into round number 2 as we get the door car Class C re-entry rolling to us. Justin Torres left-hand side in his pickup truck. Dialed in 609 and Dan Daimling in the right. Daimling dialed in at 575. This one is all Justin Torres, win light. Torres 17 green, 2 above 3. Daimling missed it, and 1 above 8. Justin Torres will advance back in round number 2. As Kyle Cunningham and Tori Barnett coming at you next. Kyle Cunningham left side. The wagon dial 599. Tori Barnett on the right. In her first gen model Camaro. Dialed in at 592. Again, Class C dragster re-entry. Need you back to the lanes, please. Class C dragster re-entry. Need you back to the lanes, please. Kyle Cunningham picks up the win light, 001, one above 4 for 15 total. Barnett, 500 and 2 above 9. Kyle Cunningham back in round number 2. Shane Williamson, left-hand side, dialed in at 589, and Rob Fisher in the right. Fisher in the wagon, dialed in at 655. $17,000, separate them up front, win light. Williamson 20, dead on 9 for 29 total. Rob Fisher was 003, 200 under. Took 46 to be 20,000 under, had to take 26 or less. Williamson will advance. Vince Hernandez now, left hand side, little love truck down at 686. And Bill Huntington on the right. Huntington in the Corvette Roadster, dial 507. One foul, separate them in reaction time. Win light. Huntington 23 green, one above 0, 33 total. Hernandez 22, take 15,000, ends up 4,000 under. That'd take 11 or less. Huntington will advance. Galen Rollinson, left-hand side, dialed in 568, and Chris Mitchell over there on the right. Mitchell in his Mustang, dial 527. Again, Class C dragster re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Class C dragster re-entry. Need you in the lanes now. All cars have been called for Stainless Works re-entry. All cars have now been called for Stainless Works re-entry. 8 foul, going to separate them up front, win light. Chris Mitchell 22, dead 9, 31 total. Rollinson 14 green, 3 above and 13 foul behind. Chris Mitchell. Moving back in round number 2, Tommy Castanedo and Wade Thames, your next two. Tommy Castanedo, left-hand side, in the Monza. 622 will be the dial. Wade Thames on the right. Thames dialed in at 532. Hang on, Tommy. We kept it straight. And we get the win line. 004 and 6 above. Wade Thames. Missed it and 1 above 0. Probably watched him leave and was like, whoa, that was something else. Tommy Castaneda gets back into round number 2. So I do believe that was the final pair of door cars. May have a single door car re-entry. Getting stuck with a dragster. So Class C dragster re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, well, that means you're late. Class C dragster re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, that means that you are late. And here come the dragsters. So we are now getting invaded by them. David Bird Jones will be the first dragster here on the Class C side. Bird, dialed in 508. And Joel Young in the right. Joel in the second gen model Camaro. 611. Be the dial in for him. First full pair of Class C dragsters roll into the water, and it will be a good one. We will get to that in just a moment as David Bird Jones and Joel Young get the spotlight now. Seven foul, going to separate them up front when light to Bird. 19 green, one above 5. 34 total, Young 26. Take 15 and ends up 7 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. David Bird Jones will advance. Derek Patton and Ty Farmer coming at you next. Patton on the left side. 4 of 53, the dial in for Derek. Ty Farmer in the right. Farmer dialed in at 447. Separate them up front. Win light. Derek 004. One above 9. 23 total. Farmer 22 green at 2 above 0 and 19 thou behind. Had to be dead one to have a chance at it. And Derek Patton advances back into round number 2. Bodie Bennett and Brittany Lejeune, your next two. Bodie Bennett left-hand side. 444 will be his dial. Brittany Lejeune in the right. Dr. B dialed in at 469. And Dr. B gets the win line. 25 green, dead 227 total. Bodie Bennett is 6 thou red and 8 thou under. Dr. B back in round number 2. Mike Crater and Tommy Kelly coming at you next. Mike Crater left-hand side. Iron Mike in the Crater Performance Engines machine. 435 the dial in for Crater. Tommy Kelly in the right. Kelly dialed in at 461. Still rolling through our Class C dragster re-entry here in Stainless Works re-entry. Again, all cars have been called for re-entry, so if you're not here, you're late. All cars have been called for re-entry. Tommy Kelly going to get away with one. 046, dead 4. 50 total. Mike Crater, 17 thou red and 18 thou under. Tommy Kelly. We'll move on. It's Corey Galletti and Lane Como. Coming at you next. Corey Galletti, left-hand side. The younger CG, dial 441. Lane Como in the right. Como, dial 458. $26 thou separate them, win light to Corey Galletti, 29, one above 2 on the drop. Lane Como, 003, got fed 42 to be 4 thou under. Corey Galletti. On the round number 2 is Caden Muth and Colt Tom. Coming at you next, Caden Muth going to be on the left-hand side, 480 the dial in for Caden. Colt Tom on the right, dialed in 493. $5 going to separate them, win light. Colt Tom, 16 dead, 8, 24 total. Caden Muth, 11 and 3 above. Leaves him 19 thou behind. Colt Tom will advance. Trey Gallup, left side, dial 459. Corey Collier in the right, dial 462. Separate them, win light to Corey Collier, 25, take 4 to be dead on 2, 27 total. Trey, 12 green, one above 8 and 4 thou behind. Corey Collier. Back in round 2 is Rocky McLean and Danny Ray Martinez, your next two. Rocky McLean, left-hand side, the Rock, 2. Dial 447, Danny Ray Martinez in the right. Dialed in at 485. Last time we saw Rocky, last year in August, he fared pretty well. Was the Rick's Powder Coating Friday warm-up runner-up and then picked up the 20K win on Sunday. So had some pretty good luck here at the Flicker races. But so far, he is 0-3. He's hoping with this lap right here it'll change that. He's got 14 thou to work with, and he'll get it done. 12 green and a tenth and a half above as Danny Ray Martinez 26 green. And issues on his car. Looks like he got about to the 200-foot mark. Looks like it may just quit on him. So Rocky McLean advances back in around number 2. J.D. McNeil and Chris Jones. Coming at you next. J.D. McNeil now on the left-hand side. McNeil says it's going to go 535. Chris Jones in the right, Boy Baby, says it's going to go 443. 17 fouls separate them. Win Light Jones 001. Take 001. To be 2 above 9, 30 total. McNeil 18. 1 above 4, 32 total, and 19, 10 foul behind. Chris Jones will advance. Final call, re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, you are about to miss it. Final call for Stainless Works re-entry. If you have not made your correct amount of runs, well, you're about to miss it. And DOS Race Solutions, Drag Race Solutions, if you scan the QR code on the signs throughout the property, or you can use coupon code Flicker25 at checkout to get 20% off all orders through next Tuesday. So there's QR codes all around the property for Drag Race Solutions, or use coupon code Flicker25 at checkout to get 20% off your orders through next Tuesday. So you got about 3 or 4 more days to get some extra race car parts you may need. Again, use Flicker25 at checkout for the coupon code to get 20% off. We are doing a Larice $50,000 free policy drawing. So sign up for a free quote, receive an in-person quote, and your name will automatically get put in a bucket or a hat or a cup or something to get a chance at a $50,000 free policy drawing. So either sign up for a quote or receive an in-person quote, and your name will be put in for a chance at a $50,000 free policy giveaway. It looks like track staff taking a quick look at the racetrack. Maybe they saw a little something there in the right lane. Taking a quick peek at it before we send Bowie Compton on the bye run. No box. Class N, round number 2. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class N, no box. Round number 2, we'll take you now. Environmental Oil Recovery. Class N, no box. We'll take you to the lanes for Mosier Engineering. Round number 2, Environmental Oil Recovery, no box. Round number 2, we will take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Car number 131X, Troy Morgan. You will be on the wait and see by Troy Morgan. Car number 131X, you will be on the wait and see by for Environmental Oil Recovery, no box. Round number 2, and we'll take you to the lanes now, please. It looks like track staff still taking a quick peek at the racetrack. Don't believe they found anything. May have found some rocks or some debris, some paper, some who knows what, but something blowing around on the racetrack. So it took just a quick second to get it off the racetrack. And Bowie Compton gets his dragster fired back up, and he will be your final person down the racetrack in Stainless Works re-entry. Bowie Compton now on the left-hand side. Going to be dialed in at 473. Will be the final car down. And Stainless Works re-entry. Environmental oil recovery, no box. Round 2, need you back to the lanes, please. No box. Round 2, need you back. Environmental oil recovery, no box. Need you back to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2 for Mosier Engineering. Round number 2, environmental oil recovery, no box. Round 2. Need you back to the lanes, please. Troy Morgan, you will be on the wait and see by. On your X number, Troy Morgan. You will be on the wait and see by. Bowie Compton on the by run is 4 thou red and dead on 8, and that will wrap up Stainless Works re-entry. And I'll step out and let Bojack step back in as no box round 2 gets ready in the lanes, and he will walk you through that.
Okay, I appreciate that, Carson. Make sure everything's nice and clean and ready on the racetrack. I get a thumbs up down there. Good start here to the Mosier Engineering sponsored round number 2. So best of luck, racers. Confirm your dial in, top end of the racetrack. That's your responsibility. Ours is to make sure that we've read it right. Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill, that's open for your convenience. If you're a spectator, hello and welcome. Still got a list up here. If I call your name, you've got packages to pick up. At the main gate, J.J. Russell, Chase Murray, Mike Ledford, Roosevelt McLean. If you haven't picked up your package, you can do so at your convenience. Making sure everything's just right as far as the racers go before they climb aboard and strap themselves in, come around the corner here at No Problem Raceway. And once again, hello and welcome to MotorManiaTV on the YouTube channel. Sponsored by APD and Torque Tools, Weldon High Performance, just like being right here at the track. Sun was out bright and early this morning. Got a little overcast as the day progressed. Once again, best of luck all the racers. Make sure that we've got your dialing in properly displayed top end of the racetrack before you stage. It looks like my first pairing, round number 2, sponsored by Mosier Engineering. It's going to be Casey Ball with 6:01 dialing in. On the motorcycle, leaving first, Charlie Lockhart's going to give chase from the state of Kentucky. He's going to dial 582 on the little Chevy Monza. Door car trying to catch a motorcycle. And round number 2. First pair. .601 in the right, 582 in the left. We're pre-staged. Motorcycle gets to leave first by a blink of an eye. Oh, red light start there for Casey's, negative 006. Charlie Lockhart's winning time's 5:80, 2 under. But that'll turn on the wind light in the left lane at 117 miles per hour. Casey's red light was negative 006. 6th out, too quick. Out of the gate, Charlie Lockhart will advance. Comes Wes Snodgrass and Lucas Walker. Lucas in the right lane. Snodgrass over here in the left lane. 400s separate the two. Ford against Chevrolet. Chevy power. Small block leaving with the wheels up. Here comes Lucas Walker. Green lights come on in each lane. Wind light comes on for Lucas Walker, an 02 reaction time. 020 light takes out an 044 light. And Walker goes 95 dead 3. Dead on with the 3. Toby Romine up next. Graham Rufinot. Going to be a single run in the right lane. Opponent couldn't make the call. Right lane will advance 6:51, 84 miles per hour. Gene Milton over here in the left lane. A little mini truck dials a 647. J-Rod Grenier in the right lane. Pontiac leaves with the wheels hanging high. 644 is his dial. separated by 200s. Milton's going to turn on the wind line. Double breakout, 2 under with an 8. Breaks out the least, and Milton, 106 miles per hour, takes out J-Rod. Round number 2. Sponsored by Moser Engineering. James Day. Jamie McDonough. Jamie's in the left, 685 dialing in. James Day in the right lane, 626 will be his dial. He'll give chase. Little Vega trying to catch a S10. Ready, set, here we go. Green lights come on in each lane. They're separated by 400s. It's the starting line. James Day, better reaction time with 4 in the bank. Turns on the wind light, 628, 2 over the dial at 107 miles per hour. Jacob DeLone up next against Brandon Lejeune. Brandon's going to leave first. It's about a bulb head start. 6.51 is going to be the dial in. Jacob in the big Mopar there from Homa. 6.03 dial in. Ready, set, here we go. Red light starting the right side for Jacob. Brandon's got a wind line. Going to run it on out the back door. 6.49, 2 under, 101 miles per hour. Pick up the wind line. Jacob's red light was negative 0.45. He would have been, could have been, should have been. Dead on with an 8. Had it not been for the big red one. Kyler High out of the state of Texas takes on Chad Sandlin over here in the left lane. Chad's in the power lane. Little S10's going to dial 6.05 and a bulb head start for the right side Camaro. Bulb and a half head start. Wow, this will be close. 006 for Chad, and he'll turn on the wind light. Dead dial with a 6. 12,000 is going to be the package. 0.15 reaction time in the right side for the gentleman that runs 2 over in his Camaro. Tracy Noriega, Sheila Day. Sheila's in the right lane, 6.32 for the Camaro. Gets to leave first, not quite a bulb head start. Tracy in the left lane, 5.92. The little Vegas going to try to catch F-Body Chevrolet Camaro. Pre-staged. Now we're staged up, ready to go. Trees coming down. Red line start for Tracy. Negative 0.23. Sheila Day's got a win line. Sheila's 1 over, 6.33 at 107 miles per hour. Young lady will advance into round number 3. Here comes Jimmy Dick and Mike Castile. Mike's got the station wagon here. 581 heads up, first one to the finish line. Normally that means the first car that moves will probably take the stripe down there. Will he take too much? Jimmy Dick in the right lane, 78-year model Ford Fairmont. Mike Castile, the left lane, 65 Chevelle wagon. I hear won't top end. Everybody's too quick. Both these cars go 5.79. Jimmy 5.79 with a 6. Left lane's 5.79 with a 5. So it's one that breaks out the least on the double breakout. Pay no attention to the reaction times, even though they were close. Wyatt Ezel up next against Joel Young. Joel gets to lead first, 6.13 dial in. Wyatt, 5.91. Ezel carrying the front wheels, 60, 70 feet. And it looks like he'll take the stripe first. 1 over the dial, 5.92 on the 91 dial. No 1 reaction time. Attention in the pits. Class A door car, round number 2. Lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car. Need you guys to the lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car. And Annie Candice, Max McClothia. Max will turn on the wind light here. He'll do it dead dial with a 2. No 11 light. Takes out an 027 light. Candice just a tad too quick. 763. It's 2 under. Too quick. Troy Morgan up next. The Monte Carlo. Takes on the Gen 2 Camaro here. Number 114 in with a 624 down in. Separated by a 10th. Bow tie power in each lane. Right side, red out of the gate for Troy. It's negative 007. Left lane Camaro, 004 reaction time. 4 thousandths from perfect. Goes 6.23 with a 7, 109 miles per hour. Class A door car, lanes 3 and 4. You've been called for round number 2. Class A door car, lanes 3 and 4 for the Mosier Engineering sponsored round number 2. And racetrack looks good. We look good upstairs. Make sure the racers are ready before they climb aboard. Put on all the safety equipment, come around the corner. No Problem Raceway staff down there doing a fabulous job. Thank you guys for working hard. That's Thomas and his group. Special thanks goes out to Nelson and Marla. You know what? No Problem Raceway 2024 Division Track of the Year. And that's because of all the hard work and everything that Nelson and Marla do for us down here in South Louisiana. Thank you guys. See lots of tips of the hat and pats on the back, but certainly nice to see everybody go over there and shake his hand and tell him thanks for having a great facility here. And if you ask him, Nelson will tell you it's a lot of hard work, but certainly worth it. Got some of the best racers in the world that come down to South Louisiana. Tell me which racetrack won the bracket finals. Texas Motorplex. That's who finished second. Also the Texas Motorplex.
No big deal. Also, you want to junior ET finals?
Junior ET finals. Tell me who won that.
Also the
Texas
Texas.
Motorplex.
Team captain for that?
Who's the team captain? Ryan Gleghorn. So a great job there. Yeah, we'll recognize some of those guys. You know what? That's Well, this is round number 2 for Mike Castile and Charlie Lockhart. Charlie's going to leave first here, 5.81 in the little Monza. Mike's going to dial 5.79 and give chase. They'll leave together. They'll look at each other all the way down the racetrack. Separated by 200ths. Ready, set, here we go. Mike's red, negative 007 red. Lockhart's winning time in the left lane. He'll do it dead dial with a 6. Dead on with a 6 is a 37 thousandths package. Mike Castile. A little too quick on both ends. Negative 007 goes 578 on a 79 dial. Last and final call, Class A door cars. You guys should be in the lanes. This will be your last and final call. Don't miss the call. It's round number 2, sponsored by Mosier Engineering. Well, they're ready downstairs, and we're ready upstairs. Lucas Walker in the left lane. 6:01 for the power lane. Going to try to catch Troy Morgan. Here's Monte Carlo from Hallsville. Dials a 6:15. $6:15 in the right, 6:01 in the left. Pre-staged. Coming up on the converters. Staged up, ready to go. Trees coming down. Wow, nice reaction times. Separated by 5 thousandths. Winning time in the right lane for Morgan. He'll go 6:10, 112 miles per hour. 5.96 for Lucas Walker. Double breakout. 6:10 in the right, breaks out the least. Morgan will advance into round number 3. Graham roofing it in the right lane, little orange S10, dial 625. Gets to lead first against Kyle Cunningham. Kyle giving up not quite a quarter of a second. 6:02 dial in. And the grocery getter, the little wagon over here in the left lane. Malibu wagon trying to catch S10. Kyle's going to give chase to Graham. We're pre-staged. Now we're staged up, ready to go. Trees coming down. Green lights come on in each lane. Separated by 100. Winning time for Kyle Cunningham. Dead dial with a 6. 17 thousandths. Or I'm sorry, 26 thousandths going to be the package there for Kyle. As he advances, takes out the little orange truck, Graham. Randall Reed and Billy Bill Huntington. S10 leads first, clean and green. Here comes Huntington's Roadster, the Corvette machines giving chase. The 507 dial in. Not going to be strong enough. Reed will advance 1 over. Margin of victory goes down to 8 thousandths. A 003 reaction time takes out an 014 reaction time. Left lane will advance. Darrell Patton, Mickey Bloomfield up next. Darrell's in the left lane. The Maverick from Highlands, Texas. For the power lane, it's a 612 dial in. Bloomfield, 637 dial in. Traveling down from Fairfield, Ohio, is the right lane. Mickey Bloomfield. Pre-staged. Patton goes in first. Here comes the S10. Off and running clean and green. Separated by 200ths. Bloomfield 007 reaction time goes 6:41 to turn on the wind line. Darrell Patton 0:24 reaction time. Can't quite run the number. He's running about a 10th off at the top end. I don't know if he wanted to go down there and just give the strike back or missed it by 10 or 11 hundredths. Ronnie Winger and Terry Como, or that's Perry Como. Here he's in the right lane, turning on the wind light. Dead dial with a 6. Ronnie in the left lane, 85 with a 6 on his 86 dial. 4th out too quick. Perry Como will advance here in round number 2 as Travis Barnett and Mike Batto get ready. Travis Barnett, 467 for the power lane. It's Pontiac Trans Am. Mike Batto gets to leave first. 1966 year model Chevelle out of the neighboring state of Texas, and it's a big head start. Almost 2.5 seconds for the quick little Chevelle over here in the left lane. Let's watch this. Make the old big motor machine sit there and wait. See if you can catch me, says Mike. Ready, set, here we go. Wind light comes on in the right lane for Travis Barnett. 1 over the dial, an 019 green light. Mike Batto was red out of the gate. 498 reaction time on a 500 tree. Means negative 002 in the reaction time department. Next pair, Galen Rollison and Vince Hernandez. Vince in the left lane, 686 dial in on his S10. Galen's Gen 1 Camaro dials a 569. Green lights come on in each lane. Rollison with a 008 reaction time does it 1 over the number. Goes down to margin of victory being 4 thousandths down there at the stripe. 570 on a 569. Rollison will advance. Even though Vince was dead on the number with an 8, reaction time does come into play. Separated by 4 thousandths, top end of the racetrack. Billy Fuller Sr., Justin Torres. Justin's going red. Billy's little orange truck turns on the wind light, will advance. 638 with a 9. 639 dial in. Billy Fuller Sr. will advance. Tommy Costanato, 622 dial in on the Chevy Monza. Takes on Dan Dimling here from Cincinnati, Ohio with a 575 dial. Camaro trying to catch Chevy Monza. I hear a womp womp top end of the racetrack, and Tommy's going to turn on the wind line. Tommy's 1 over, Dan's 2 over. 006 reaction time takes out an 015 reaction time. Dustin Force, 549 dial in on that Corvette. He's going to try to catch Gary Williams, and Gary's going to dial 570. It's 95 S10. Gary's red line, negative 003. Dustin's winning time is 2 over the dial. He's 004 out of the gate, and he'll go 551, 123 miles per hour. John Starks in the right lane. Spencer Massey over here in the left lane with a 6.35. Spencer gets to lead first. John will give chase. Half a tree, bulb and a half. 1 away. Wow, this will be close. Attention in the pits. Class B dragsters. Need you guys to the lanes, please. Class B dragsters. Class B dragsters to the lanes. Dalton Loomis, 629 dial in on his little Chevy 2. Casey Ball in the aboard the Kawasaki, no, Suzuki in the right side, 602 dial in. Suzuki Hayabusa. Pre-staged, half a bulb head start for the door car. 1 away. No, one's red. Dalton goes red, negative 004. Casey's 2-wheel machine. Suzuki is 6 flat, 117 miles per hour. Seen his wind lights, so just run it on out the back door at 117 miles per hour. Billy Talbot and Mike Ledford. Mike's going to get the lead first. S10 dial 621. Billy in the right lane, 69 Camaro. Gen 1 Camaro dials 598. Ready, set, here we go. Billy's red. Mike's got a wind light. He'll do it dead dial with a 2. 18 thousandths package. Had it set on kill. Billy's red light was negative 017. Could have been 1 over. Would have been, could have been, should have been, had it not been for the red one. Aaron Milton, need a rester in the Beavis built S10. Left lane. For the power lane, it's a 525 down in. Trying to catch 68 F-body Pontiac with a 573 down in. Aaron's gonna go red, negative 012. Anita's winning time. How about dead dial with a 0, dead on with a 0, and it's a 13 thousandths package. She had an 013 light, and the little truck, Beavis built truck, goes dead on with a 0. We'll advance into round number 3. Shane Williamson and Chad Sandlin up next. Chad's in the right lane, 603 dial in, leaving first, little S10. Monte Carlo in the left lane, Shane Williamson, 589. With the banana paint color scheme on the Monte Carlo, gives chase to the S10. Class B dragster should be there. Like they're fixing to suit up, come on around the corner. Shane Williamson, 001 out of the gate, goes 590, one over the dial. 12,000's package takes out Chad Sandlin. Chad's one over with a 1, an 011 line. .001 reaction time takes out an 011 reaction time. Both of them one over the dial with a 1. Dragster should be there. Looks like these guys have put on all the protective equipment. Coming around the corner here. Once again, radio station at the track, 89.9. If you're here within about a mile and a half, 2 mile radius, circumference, you should be able to hear us. 89.9 on the FM radio. Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. Got great hamburgers and hot dogs, all the good stuff. Colt Psalm 493 for the power lane. It's the wing dragster in the right side trying to catch David Jones from Kemp, Texas. David Jones, 507 is going to be the dial in, leaving first. Class B dragster should be in the lane. Don't miss the call. We're here, dead even out of the gate. Right side winning time for Colt. He'll go 494 out the back door, 1 over, 139 miles per hour. David missed his number by 2. Both of them 007 reaction times, identical out of the gate. Right side 1 over, left side 2 over. Wind light comes on. The one running closest to dial will be the right lane. One over in the right, 2 over in the left. And only the racer knows if he gets down there, he thinks he's going too quick. If he lifts or touch the brake pedal. The object is be closer to dial without breaking out. It's called bracket racing. There's some super fast cars here. Southern Big Buck Nationals. These guys are running with wind light coming on in each lane. At least that's their forecast as they come through the water. Sonny Barkley from Crockett, Texas, 488. Going to be his dial in the wing dragster. Ty Farmer in the left lane from Lubbock, Texas, 448. Not quite a bulb head start for the right lane. Farmer in the left, Barkley in the right. Pre-staged, 488 in the right lane, 448 gives chase. Yellow dragster trying to catch the dark colored black dragster of Sonny Barkley. Well, a 003 reaction time for Farmer, and he's going to take out Barkley's 041 reaction time. Left lane 450, 147 miles per hour. Double O reaction time. Turns on the wind light for the left lane, Mr. Farmer. Cody Bennett in the left lane, 444 dial in. Give chase to Nathan Martin. 455 posted top end at the racetrack in the right lane. Nate's going to leave first. Bennett will give chase. Ready, set. Here we go. Advantage left lane. 004 reaction time. Takes out an 035 reaction time for Bennett. It's 447, 3 over the dial at 148 miles per hour. Nate was 457. That's 2 over his dial. Left lane will advance. Caden Youth out of Bernie, Texas. Stand corrected from a little earlier today. Corey Galletti, Tomball, Texas, in the right lane. Left lane winning time for Caden. He'll go dead dial with a 9. 005 out of the gate. Galletti was 440. 2 under, too quick, too fast. Maybe a little too much stripe at the top end. Left lane will advance. Up next, Dylan Rawlinson and Pat Crawford. Crawford with a wing dragster. For the power lane, it's a 464 dial in. Dylan gets to leave first. Half a bulb head start. Says, dial me, if you will, 488. Ready, set, and here we go. Wow, this will be a good race. Green lights come on in each lane. Dylan's got the win line. Doing it dead dial with a 1. It's a 12 thousandths package. Pat Crawford, 004 out of the gate. Goes 466 and dialed at 464. So did he get down there and get off again? On again? Off again? Only Pat knows. He's about an 1/8 mile away from us. Run 200ths off the number there, so maybe he did lift. Our next pair is Dr. B, Brittany Lejeune, with a 469 dial in. She's going to get to leave first. John Angel in the left lane from Breaux Bridge. Going to dial a 443. 443, trying to catch a 469. Staged up, ready to go. Trees coming down. Everybody's clean and green. She got 1 in the bank out of the gate. Did she turn on the wind light? Yes, she did. 1 over the number. A 470 takes out a 444. Everybody's 1 over. Brittany with an 015 reaction time takes out the 025 opponent reaction time in the left lane. Jimmy Winger, 456 is dial in. Bubba Stevenson from Bastrop, 458. If you look close, you'll barely see the difference in the tree as it comes down. 456 and 458 is the dial in. Left lane's going to leave first. 200s. Off and running. Here we go. Top end of the racetrack. Give it to Jimmy. He's going to do it dead dial with a 9. 13 thousandths package takes out Bubba Stevenson's 460. Only good enough to run her up here in round number 2. Right lane will advance. Your next pair is Jeff Caldwell from Bastrop, North Louisiana, 455 dial in. Derek Patton, 453 dial in that multicolored dragster. This is going to be another close race. Side by side, looking at each other all the way down the racetrack. Separated by 200s. Caldwell on the right, Derek Patton in the left. Jeff's going to pre-stage first. Here comes Derek. Now we're fully staged. And green lights come on. We got the drag race. 009 reaction time takes out Jeff's 032 reaction time. Derek's 2 over. Jeff is 2 over. Derek Patton will advance. 4.55 elapsed time. 2 over is down. Hunter Patton up next against Chris Jones. Chris is in the right lane. The little orange machine's going to dial 443 for the power lane. Try to give chase here to the dragster of Hunter with a 448 dial in. Pre-staged. Downlin's displayed top end of the racetrack, pre-staged. Hunter goes in first. Here comes Chris. Chris coming down, green lights come on, and wow, this will be close. A 008 reaction time for Hunter Patton. Takes out Chris Jones, 006 reaction time, 4.50, 2 over the dial. Patton will advance. Attention in the pits, Class C door cars. Need you guys to the lanes, please. Class C door cars. All my dragsters should be there. Class B dragsters. Last and final call. Lanes 5 and 6. Put a first call out for Class C door cars. Round number 2. Number two, as Bob Fry would say. Crew Garrett. And Wade Smith. Wade's in the right lane. Crew's over here on the left. Right lane's going to leave first. Down lane's displayed top end of the racetrack. Wow. 4,000 separate these two. Wade's too quick, too fast. Garrett, 4.44, 1 over the dial. Turns on the wind light. Wade Smith breaks out 5.12 on a 5.14. 200, too quick. Trey Galley and Lane Como. Trey's in the left, 4.60 dial in. Lane Como in the right, 4.58, separated by 200s. Ready, set, here we go. Lane's red, negative 0.20. Actually, Trey's going to be a little bit red too, 0.12. So the better of the two will advance. Trey Galley, 4.59, sees his wind light, runs on out the back door at 144 miles per hour. And will advance. Will Holloman and Chris Galletti. Chris is in the right lane from Tomball, Texas. 4.77 dial in. Will Holloman. In the left lane, 4.53 is going to be the dial in. He's going to give up a half a bulb head start. Chris leaving first in the right lane. Pre-stage, Chris goes in first. Here comes Will. Here comes Will. Tree's coming down. Galletti's red, negative 0.13. Will Holloman's winning time, 4.52 with a 5 at 153 miles per hour. The 4.53 dial in. Will Holloman will advance. Troy Williams Jr. over here in the left lane. Wing dragster is going to dial 4.63. Billy Fuller Jr. in the right side, 4.55 dial in. Not quite a tenth to separate the two. Billy's going to go red, negative 0.02. Williams will advance, 4.59. That's almost 4 under. Just run it on out the back door at 151 miles per hour. Seen his wind line. Let's just see what the car will do under the cloud cover here at No Problem Raceway. Evan Nugent in the right lane. Sam Patrick in the left lane from Plaquemine. Evan, that's a beautiful dragster. 524 is going to be the dial in. Sam Patrick, he's going to be coming on strong with a whopping 4.37. This quick machine in the left lane gives chase. Let's see what Sam Patrick's going to do with Evan Nugent. Can he run him down? Good little racer in the right side. Youngster says, I should get to the stripe first. We'll find out. Well, Evan was a little better at the starting line, but a double breakout turns the wind light on for Sam Patrick, breaking out the lease. 4.36 with an 8. Evans 5.22 on the 5.24 dial in. I think that was with an 8 too. So breaking out the lease, Sam Patrick will advance. Tommy Kelly and Spencer Massey. Tommy's dragster, 4.61's posted at the top end of the racetrack. Spencer Massey, 4.49, going to give chase. Tommy leaves first. Spencer will give chase. Not much of a head start. Well, Spencer's going to go red. Tommy Kelly's winning time. 4.61 dead dial with a 5. Spencer's red light was negative 0.16. And he would have been, could have been, should have been dead on the number. 4.49 with a 6 had it not been for that nasty little red one. Jaden Lawler up next for the power lane. It's 4.46. Trying to catch Daniel Martinez. 4.72 dial in the right lane. Half a bulb head start for Daniel. Jaden from the state of North Carolina trying to catch the South Houston-based Martinez. Ready, set, here we go. Almost identical reaction times, 0.23 and 0.24. Jaden Lawler, dead dial with a 7, turns on the wind light. Daniel, you're 2 over. Dead on in the left lane and 2 over in the right side. Lawler will advance. Here comes Stephen Hughes and J.J. Russell. J.J.'s in the right lane from the state of Oklahoma. 4.60 in the right lane. Stephen Hughes, 4.74. Gets to leave first. 1400s. .02 and 04, or I'm sorry, 0.24 and 0.34 reaction time. Stephen Hughes, dead dial with the 35 thousandths package, takes out J.J. Russell, 4.61 on his 460. Missed the number by 1 with an 8. Stephen Hughes will advance. Mike Crater and Slate Cummings. Mike's going to leave first from Bedford, Texas. 4.35 is going to be the dial in. Slate's in the right lane. Moser Engineering. Winged dragster dials a 4.29. .007 reaction time for Mike, taking out Slate's 0.13 reaction time. It's a double breakout. Mike's going to break out the lease. 4.34 out the back door at 160 miles per hour. Mike Crater takes out Slate Cummings. Bill Huntington and Kurt Brister. Huntington in the right side, 508. The little roadster gets the lead first. Here comes the dragster. Yeah, but 003 reaction time takes out Bill's 040 reaction time. Brister's 2 over. Looks like the right lane roadster 1 under, tad too quick. Chris Mitchell and Justin Torres. Justin's in the left lane with a 610 dial in, gets to lead first, a little more than a bulb and a half head start. Not quite 2 bulbs. Chris says, I'll give chase with a 527 dial in, my little Mustang. And about 5 in the bank out of the gates. The right lane, Chris Mitchell will advance. He'll do it 2 over the dial, 130 miles per hour. Justin was 607 on his 610, trying to make up some room here at the finish line, make up for the 500s that he gave away at the starting line. Gage Inu and Mike Batto. Mike's going to get the lead first, 66 Chevelle dials A711. Gage Inu dials 579. Ford's trying to catch Chevrolet. Tension in the pits. Class C dragster needs you guys lanes 5 and 6. As Gage turns on the wind light on a double breakout, 5-7-8, 1 under with an 8. Mike was 1 under with a 7. And I was trying to see what the margin of victory there was, but that had to be close. Double breakout, everybody's going too fast. Daryl Patton and Perry Como up next. Patton with a 612 dial in, trying to catch Perry Como's little 240Z machine with a 627 dial in. .017 reaction time. That's in each lane. Perry Como's going to break out a 1 under with a 6. Patton's going to go dead on with a 0. 17,000 is going to be the package. Margin of victory was about 4,000. Top end of the racetrack. Both of them dead even out of the gate. Randall Reed and Mickey Bloomfield. Mickey's in the right lane. State of Ohio with a bulb head start for the S10. Randall's in the left lane. 69 Camaro, F-Body Chevrolet, dials a 579. Ready, set. Somebody missed a button there somewhere. Randall made his first mistake of the day. Bloomfield's got a winning time, 6:35, 107 miles per hour. Got a slow one there, top end. Make sure he rounds the corners. Tommy Castanito in the right lane, 622 dial in. Is going to try to stay in front of Mike Callaway. The state of New Mexico with a 597 dial in. 64 Chevy 2. Pre-staged. Tommy's in the right, Mike's in the left. Tommy goes in first. Here comes Mike. Freeze coming down. Green lights, come on. I'll do the 660 dance. Double breakout. Right side's 1 under with a 5. Left lane's 94 on a 97, just about 3 under. Right side breaking out the least will advance. There's Aaron Jones and Wes Snutt. Is that Snodgrass? Okay, Wes going to dial 596 for the power lane. Chevy 2 Nova's trying to catch Gen 2 Camaro. And he don't have to. Aaron's going to go red, give the win light away. So Aaron Jones would have been too quick on both ends, 2 under. Wes, 95 on a 96. That's with a 3. He's seen his win light, so just run it on out the back door. Let's see what she'll do. F-body Pontiac in the right lane's a 1968 year model. That's 09C for the door car. Grocery Getter in the left lane, 184C. Pontiac's going red, negative 008. The station wagon, 599. 2 under and some change at 114 miles per hour. Next pair is going to be Max McLaughlin and Shane Williamson. Max is in the left. 604 is the dial in on the J-Body Chevrolet. Cavalier dials 604. The Monte Carlo dials 589. And we'll give chase. Shane says, Max, you go ahead and go first, and I'll run you down before you get to the stripe. Let's see what the Wiseau Owl says. Let's find out. Who crosses the finish line first? Green lights come on. One of them's perfect. 001 reaction time goes 1 over. Max McLaughlin turns on the win light. Shane, an 025 reaction time goes 585 on an 89 down. Cross first, taking too much stripe. Top end of the racetrack. Too fast, too quick, too much stripe. That's the last pair of door cars. Up next to be the dragsters. Class C dragsters in the lanes, and they're getting paired up over there. Class C dragsters over there making sure everything's just right. Putting on all the safety equipment, fixing to come around the corner. Make their hard charge down the racetrack. And Moser Engineering round number 2. Once again, best of luck to all the racers. Confirm your dial in. Top end of the racetrack. We'll be watching to see if your win light comes on. Looks like they're suited up and ready to go. As they do, I'll step aside. Colin's going to slip in. Tell you all about the dragsters.
And here we go with our Moser Engineering, round number 2 of Class C dragsters, Coy Collier and Colt Som. Gonna start us off. Collier left-hand side, L462, and Colt Som on the right, the Oklahoma kid, 1,493. Foul, the split between the two. Win light, Colt Som. 15, take 10. To be dead on 6, 21 total for Colt Som. Coy Collier 007. Lights it up, 2 above 4, and leaves him 10 thou behind. Colt Som to round 3. Talon Farmer and Jackie Jones. Farmer left-hand side of 473. And Double J in the right. Double J doll 490. Win line, Talon Farmer, 12 green, 1 above 4, get there, a foul. Jones, 017, 1 above 1, and 1 foul behind. Talon Farmer to round 3. Corey Galletti, left-hand side, not OGCG, CG, doll 441, going to take on Jim Calloway. Calloway in the right, doll 480. 9 foul, separate them, win light, CG. 11, 2 above, 0, 31 total. Callaway 20, 1 above, 6, leaves him 4 foul behind. Corey Galletti moves on. Chris Galletti and Jimmy Wegner, your next two. Chris lines up left, 478 is the dial. Jimmy Wegner in the right, 455 is the dial. Win line here will go to Galletti, 26 green and 2 thou under. Jimmy Winger, 19 thou red and going to coast on down the racetrack. So, OGCG to round number 3. Will Holloman, left-hand side, dialed in 453. To take on Wade Smith. Smith in the right, dial 513. Separate them here. Win Light Holloman. 18 dead, 5 lays down 23 total. Smith 30 dead 6, 36 total, and locked out. Will Holloman to round number 3. Hunter Patton and Sonny Barclay gonna do battle now. Honey Wayne left hand side on 448 and Sonny Barclay in the right. Barclay dial 468. Light Patton, and he's going to get away with one. 0-22 and 4 thou under for Hunter Patton. Sonny Barclay is 1 thou red and dead on 6. Hunter Patton to round number 3. John Angel and Chris Jones. Angel left-hand side of 443. Jones in the right, also dialed 443. Advantage John Angel and the win light. 005 dead, 4-9 total. Jones 038 and 22 thou under. And can't make it happen. John Angel to round 3. David Jones and Brittany Lejeune. This one will be a pretty good one. Bird left-hand side off 508 and Dr. B in the right. Dr. B dial 469. Thou advantage to Dr. B. Win light Dr. B. 11. 1 above 6. Bird 25 take 9 to be 7 thou under. Dr. B to round 3. Derek Patton and Jeff Caldwell set to go down Route 660 now. Patton left. 454 is the dial, and Caldwell in the right. Caldwell dial 457. We are dead even. Up front, win light. Caldwell 24 dead 3, lays down 27 total. Patton also 24, but lights it up 4 thou under. Had to take 3 thou or less to turn on the win line. So Jeff Caldwell will advance to round 3. Dylan Robinson, left-hand side, 487 is dial. Gonna take on Donnie B. Donnie Burleson in the right, dial 450. 9 foul, separate them, win light, Donnie B, 22, 1 above 0, 32 total. Dylan, 13, take 23 to be 4 foul under. Had to take 19 or less. Donnie B moves on. Jaden Lawler and Tommy Kelly right now. Lawler left-hand side, dial 446. And Kelly in the right, dial 461. Win light goes to Jaden Lawler, 11 and 3 above. Kelly, 14 green and having issues. Jaden Lawler will advance on. Kirk Brister, left-hand side, dial 5 flag, and take on Pat Crawford. Crawford in the right, dial 465. Again, don't forget, we are live on YouTube at MotorMania TV. Share it with your friends from back home, family back home that unfortunately couldn't make this weekend. Again, we are live on YouTube. MotorMania.tv, or actually it's MotorMania TV, not even a dot. So share with your friends, family back home. Want to thank the sponsors, APD, Torque Tools, and Rick's Powder Coating, for keeping it free for you guys back at home. As we resume our Mosier Engineering round 2. Rocky McLean, left-hand side, Lil Rock, dial 447, can take on Bowie Compton. Bowie in the right, dial 473. Gonna go to Little Rock, 25, and shows his hand. To be 46 thou under. Bowie is red and 2 above. Rocky McLean to round 3. Adam Russell and Slate Cummings. Probably the 2 fastest dragsters on the property running in round 2. Russell left-hand side, Al Capone dial 427. Cummings in the right, Cummings dial 429. Don't blink or you might just miss it. Win line, Al Capone double. 5 and 9 thou under Cummings. 10 thou red. And 14 thou under. Al Capone to round 3. And Eli McGee now on the bye run. Eli in the right-hand side, dial 442. And on the bye run, Eli, 18 green and 2 above 0. And that'll wrap up the Moser Engineering round number 2.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Five. True Start victory, give it to Kirk Brister, 0005 thou red. And 19 thou under Crawford, 11 thou red behind him. And 8 thou under. That'll wrap up Mosier Engineering round 2. Environmental Oil Recovery, round 3, no box. Need you guys to lanes 1 and 2. Environmental Oil Recovery, round 3, no box. Need you guys to lanes 1 and 2.
While it's quiet, waiting on no box to come back around for round number 3. I've got 4 people that have signed up for the no box shootout. We did not get word in registration if you're wanting to run that or not. So if you'll please come to registration and let us know. Graham Rufinot, Gay Gino, Troy Morgan, and Jacob DeLong. If you are wanting in the no box shootout, we need to know, as we do have alternates. Once again, Graham Rufinot, Gay Gino, Troy Morgan, and Jacob DeLong need you to come to registration. Let us know if you are in or out of the no box shootout. Also, attention to pits. We'll be having a top bulb shootout this evening. 32 cars, $300 to enter, $5,000 to win, $1,000 to runner-up, $500 to semi. We'll take the first 32 people to registration that want those. Once again, top bulb shootout. We will start that this evening. 32 cars, $300 entry, $5,000 to win, $1,000 to runner-up, $500 to semi. First 32 people to registration, you get in. So I've got no box round 3 getting suited up. If you're a no box car, you should be in the lanes. I believe we still got one that will be doubled this round. And And this time we'll take Class A door cars. Class A door cars, take your lanes 3 and 4. Class A door cars, take your lanes 3 and 4.
Always answer those calls. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. Nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I don't like to talk about none till it's said and done. I don't really like to have fun like what you think is fun. I just really like what I like, and that's all I know. I was on a strike for my life, it's the rodeo. Games lost and had some games won too. Long as I'm shooting 50-50, I'ma make my way through. Don't play around unless I'm playing round two. Only one shot for it all in life, it ain't no round twos. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. Nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I swear, my last time won't be my last.
Here we go with Lindsay Racing Products, round 3. Charlie Lockhart and Graham Rufinot going to start us off. Lockhart left. The Monza out of Kentucky, dial 581. Rufinot in the right. The square body S time, dial 625. $11,000 separate them. Pretty nasty on this end. Win light Lockhart. 009 takes 17 to be one above 4. $23 total for Charlie Lockhart. Rufinot 20, 2 above 0 and 16 thou behind. Charlie Lockhart takes one of his entries in round number 4. Gene Milton, left-hand side. The Wisconsin native, out 645. Going to take on Wyatt Ezel. Ezel, the Louisiana native, dial 591. 300 advantage, Ezel. Win light, Ezel. 14, 2 above 7. Get their 10 thou Milton. 047, dead 4, and can't make it work. Wyatt Ezel will advance on to round number 4. Lucas Walker and James Day, your next two. Walker left. The Mustang out 595. Day in the right. The Vega out 627. Again, Class A door cars. Class A door cars. Round 3. To lanes 3 and 4. Class A door cars. Round 3. Need you guys to lanes 3 and 4. Max McLaughlin, you are the wait and see by. Max McLaughlin, you are the wait and see by in Class A door cars, round 3. Winlight Lucas Walker, 004, shows his hand to be 500 under. Day 9 thou red, 1 above 1. Lucas Walker to round number 4. Chad Sandlin, left-hand side. The Skeet 10, down 6.05. We're going to take on Sheila Day. Day in the right, down 6.33. Win line here, going to say Ajax. 005 shows his hand to be 500 under. Sheila Day, 15 thou red, and dead on 1. Chad Sandlin around 4. Brandon Lejeune, left-hand side, out 650. Going to take on Jimmy Dick. Dick in the right, down 579. $300 advantage to Lejeune. Win light, gonna say Brandon Lejeune, 15 and 6 thou under. Jimmy 045 and 31 thou under. Behind at the hit and took too much at the finish line. Brandon Lejeune will move on. Max McLaughlin, left-hand side. Win light, Max. Wow. Max going to get away with this one. 0.51 and 15 thou under. Aaron, 26 thou red, and dead 5. So Max McLaughlin will advance to round number 4. Charlie Lockhart and Troy Morgan. Charlie Lockhart left, the only double left in no box. Troy Morgan right, the wait and see bye currently. If Troy Morgan wins, he will carry the bye over. If Lockhart wins, he stays doubled. Win light goes to Charlie Lockhart, 0-19, and clicks it off early. Troy Morgan is 3 thou red and 8 above. Charlie Lockhart will be doubled in round number 4. And that wraps up Lindsay Racing Products round 3. On the environmental oil recovery no box side, Class A door cars are next. And here we go with Lindsay Racing Products. Class A door cars, round number 3. Kyle Cunningham and Travis Barnett going to kick us off. Cunningham left-hand side. Dial 602 and Barnett in the right. Barnett, dial 468. $200 advantage, Cunningham. Win light, Cunningham. 15 to above 6. Turns on the win light. Barnett, 33 dead. 9 leaves him 2 thou behind. Kyle Cunningham to round 4. Randall Reed, Mikey Bloomfield now. Good Lord, it seems like every round these two are running. This is the tiebreaker. I've been told they're 1-1. Randall Reed left. 6:23 in the round body S time. Reed left. The round body S timed out 6:27. And Mikey Bloomfield on the right. The square body S dime, he calls the taco truck. Down 6:37. Win light Bloomfield 8 and 9 thou under. Randall Reed is 1 thou red and 5 on under. Mikey Bloomfield moves on. Shane Williamson left hand side. Dalton at 589. Get that on Dustin Forcer. Forcer on the right to 552. Dustin Forcer, whatever, is a thou red and 1 above 0. Shane Williamson, 6, 1 above 6, 22 total. So Shane Williamson would advance on to round number 4. Mike Ledford and Billy Fuller Sr. your next two. Both of them in round body S times. Ledford out 6:21. Fuller out 6:39, and 6 thou separate them. Win light Ledford. 25, 1 above 6, gets there 5 thou. Billy Fuller 31, 1 above 5, leaves him 5 thou behind. Mike Ledford will move on. Anita Rester left hand side, dialed in 5:24. Tommy Costendo in the right. Tommy dialed 5:68. Win light Rester 32, 2 above 9, gets there 6 thou. Tommy 055, 1 above 3, and 6 thou behind. Win light here goes to Spencer Massey, 9 and 7 thou under. Galen Rollison is 12 green and 18 thou under. So Spencer Massey will move to round 4. Terry Como and Casey Ball. Perry Como and Casey Ball, your next two. Como left hand side, out 6:26, and Ball on the right. Ball on the two-wheeler, out 6:01. 24 thou separate them. Advantage. Ball. Win light. Casey. Ball. Double. 3. Take double 03. To be 2 above 3. Como 27 dead, 3 and 3 thou behind. Casey Ball to round 4. And now we move in to the dragsters. Ty Farmer and Colt Song. Farmer left, 448 is the dial. Som in the right, dialed in 493. And at this time, I'll take Lindsay Racing Products Class C door cars. Class C door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door cars, round 3. Take you guys to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door cars. Round 3. Take you to 1 and 2. Winlight Farmer, 21 dead, 7. Som, 19. And 5 thou under. Had to take 8 thou or less to turn on the Winlight. Ty Farmer will advance on. Bodie Bennett. Bodie Bennett and Jimmy Winger. Your next two. Bennett left-hand side out 4 at 46. And Winger in the right. Winger, dial 456. Separate them. Winlight, Bodie Bennett, 36 and 5 thou under. Jimmy, 24, take 13 to be 6 thou under. True margin of victory, 1 thousandth of a second going Bodie Bennett's way. Caden Muth and Hunter Patton, your next two. Muth lines up left-hand side, 483 is the dial. And Hunter Patton, right side, Honey Wayne, dial 449. Again, Class C door cars, round 3. Class C door cars, round 3. Need you guys to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door cars. Need you guys to lanes 1 and 2. And 8 thou separated. Winlight, Muth. 14, take nothing. To be dead on 1, Patton, 22. And 7 thou under. Was locked out. Caden Muth to round 4. Trey Gallett and Will Holloman, your next two. Gallett left-hand side off 460. And Holloman in the right. Holloman down 454. Gallett with the advantage, but the win line goes to Holloman, 31 and 2 thou under. Gallett 18, take 18 to be 7 thou under. Will Holloman moves on. Derek Patton and Jaden Lawler, your next two. Dirty D left, dial 454. And Lawler on the right. Lawler dials 446. Three fouls separate them. Win light, Jaden Lawler. 10, dead 9, 19 total for Jaden Lawler. Patton, 13, dead 9 as well. The difference was in the reaction times. Lawler takes 3 thou at the finish line to turn the win light on. So Jaden Lawler to round 4. Crew Garrett and Mike Crater. Garrett left-hand side, dial 445, and Mike Crater on the right. Iron Mike, dial 434. Foul going Crater's way. Win light, Mike Crater. 005. 1 above 8. Lays down 23 total. Left Crew Garrett 3 thou to get in on. Garrett 20. 2 above 0 leaves him 17 thou behind. Mike Crater moves on. Dylan Rowlinson left hand side. Rowlinson dial 487. Take on Brittany Lejeune. In the right, Dr. B, dial 470. Again, Class C door cars. Class C door cars. Need you guys to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door cars. Class C door cars. Need you guys to lanes 1 and 2. Big advantage, Dylan Rowlinson, win light, Rowlinson, 004, dead goose egg. 4 total for Dylan Rowlinson. Lejeune 036, dead 6. And was locked out, Dylan Rowlinson, to round 4. Sam Patrick and Eli McGee. Up now, Patrick left-hand side, dial 436. McGee in the right, dial 444. Separate them, win light Patrick. 0-21, 1 above 0. 31 total, McGee 36. Take 2 to be 7 thou under, was locked out. Sam Patrick to round 4. Troy Williams Jr., left-hand side. T-Rock, dial 463. Going to take on Stephen Hughes. Hughes in the right, dial 474. Win light, T-Rock. 13 and 3 hunt under. Hughes, 009 on the red side. And 4 thou under. And that'll wrap up Class B dragsters, Lindsay Racing Products Round 3. Class C door cars, Lindsay Racing Products Round 3 is next. Class C door cars, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Class C door cars. If you're not in the lanes, you're about to miss the round. Class C door cars. If you're not in the lanes, you're about to miss the round. First pair out, Kyle Cunningham and Chris Mitchell. Cunningham left-hand side. In the Malibu wagon, dialed 602, and Mitchell in the right. Mitchell dialed 527. $3,000 split between them here. Win light. Mitchell 17 dead 3. Lays down 20 total. Cunningham 14 green and 13 thou under. Chris Mitchell moves on. Daryl Patton engage now. Patton left hand side. Last night's practice tree race winner. Still rolling in round 3. Dialed 612 in the Maverick. And Gage Eno in the right. Birdman dialed 579. And at this time, I'll take C dragsters. Class C dragsters round 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragsters round 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Win line here goes to Daryl Patton. 0-21 and a thou under. Eno 2 thou red and 1 above 0. Daryl Patton moves on. Wes Snodgrass and Mikey Bloomfield up now. Snodgrass left-hand side. The Chevy twice, dialed 595. Bloomfield in the right, and the taco truck, dialed 637. Winlight Bloomfield 005, take 13 to be 2 above 3. Snodgrass 0-21, 2 above 0 and 13 thou behind. Mikey Bloomfield around 4. Again, Class C dragsters, round 3. Class C dragsters, round 3. Lindsay Racing Products. Need you guys to lanes 5 and 6. Kirk Brister, left-hand side, as we get invaded by dragsters. Kirk Brister, left-hand side, dialed in 499. Can take on Galen Rollinson. Rollinson in the right, dialed 620. Win light gonna go to Kirk Brister late and gonna coast his way on down. Talon Farmer and Colt Psalm now. Farmer left-hand side, dial 473, and Colt Psalm on the right. Psalm, dial 492. Advantage, Jaden Talon Farmer, win light Farmer 24 and 2 above 3. Psalm is needing a coffee, energy drink, anything you can think of that gets you energy. And 2 thou under. Talon Farmer moves on. Hunter Patton and Jeff Caldwell, your next two. Hunter Patton and Jeff Caldwell come to the starting line now. Patton left side, Honey Wayne, dial 448. And Caldwell on the right, Caldwell dial 457. thou separate them. Win light, Honey Wayne. 18 dead 4, lays down 22 total. Caldwell 20 dead 8 and 6 thou behind. Honey Wayne moves on to round 4. John Angel and Brittany Lejeune, your next two. Angel left-hand side, dial 443, and Lejeune in the right. Dr. B, dial 470. Seven, 8 thou separate them. Win light, Dr. B, 22 dead 6. Lays down 28 total. Get there, a thou. Angel 15, 1 above, 4 and a thou behind. Dr. B to round 4. Chris Galletti and Donnie Burleson up now. This should be a good one. OGCG left, dial 476, and Donnie B in the right. Donnie B dial 449. Donnie B turns it 6 thou red and 1 above 2. OGCG 23 green and 2 above 0. Chris Galletti moves on. Adam Russell and Will Holloman up now. Russell left-hand side, Al Capone dial 431, and Holloman in the right. Holloman dial 454. $12,000 separator, win light, Willywood. 11 dead 3, lays down 14 total for Will Holloman. Al Capone 23, 1 above 4, and can't make it happen. Will Holloman moves on. Rocky McLean left-hand side, Little Rock. Dial 447, gonna take on Corey Galletti. Galletti in the right, dial at 441. 2 thou separate them, win like Galletti. 15 dead, 1, lays down 16 total. McLean 13, 1 above 8, and 15 thou behind. Corey Galletti to round 4. Kirk Brister left-hand side, dial at 4.99. You're going to take on Jaden Lawler. Lawler on the right, dial 4.47. Separate them, win like Jaden Lawler. 20 take 2 to be dead 7, 27 total. Brister 23 dead 7 and 2 thou behind. Jaden Lawler gonna keep it rolling in round 4. Max McLaughlin left hand side, supered up, dialed 602 in the Cavalier. Tommy Kelly in the right. Kelly dialed 461 in the long and skinny car. No box, round 4, environmental oil recovery. No box, round 4 to the lanes. No box, round 4 to lanes 1 and 2 for pairing. No box, round 4. Need you guys to lanes 1 and 2 for pairing. Win light max. 000, 1 above 8. Lays down 18 total. Kelly 11 thou red. And dead 8. So Max McLaughlin will advance on into round 4. And I believe that wraps up round 3. Environmental oil recovery, no box. Round 4 to the lanes, please. Environmental oil recovery, no box. Round 4 to lanes 1 and 2 for pairing.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
For some of the great Zeus fittings, charging lugs, Titan shifters, all kinds of goodies. Visit their website, pick out the parts you need for 20% savings. DragRaceSolutions.com. I believe no box been called, round number 4.
Put in my time, it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day, around the clock, and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play, all night, all day. I'm moving too legit.
Larice Motorsports Insurance. A chance to win a free $50,000 policy. You sign up for a quote. Receive an in-person quote right here at No Problem Raceway. We've got race cars that you want to insure. Here's the greatest opportunity with a chance to win a free $50,000 policy. Come see Madison Ezel and Bailey Dufresne. FTD Custom sponsors round number 4. And here come the first pair, the no box category. Hey, boo-boo. Yep, I did get your text. I want to say hello, give you a shout out over in the Gonzales area. You guys are watching the live stream on MotorManiaTV. Boo-boo. American Towing. Watching us on the big screen. First pair in round number 4 is Charlie Lockhart from the state of Kentucky. He's going to take on Chad Sandlin in the S10. 6:02 in the left lane. Leaves first. Not quite a half a bulb head start. Charlie's going to give chase with a 5.81 dial in. Class A door cars. Round number 4 to lanes 3 and 4. Max McLaughlin, you'll have the wait and see by run. Lockhart's red, negative 004. Chad Sandlin goes 6.06 at 103 miles per hour. 0.28 out of the gate, turns on the wind line for him on the left side of the track. Sandlin will advance. Brandon Lejeune, wide Ezel. Yeah, father-in-law versus son-in-law, family racing team. And it looks like Dad's going to show him how it's done. Ezel, 5.97, 4 over the dial, 106 miles per hour. 0.40 reaction time takes out Brandon's 0.92 reaction time. White will advance. Dr. B down there, I don't know who she was rooting for, but you know what? You got a team member that's going to advance. Lucas Walker by himself on a bye run. 5.95 is the magic number. This one's not quite green. Did come on green because it's a single run. Walker's going to go 5.92 at 115 miles per hour, negative 0.04. So 4 thousandths from being perfect. Class A door cars, round number 4. We need you. We want you. We got to have you. Class A door cars, Max McLaughlin. Wait and see. Charlie Lockhart in the left lane, 582 for the power lane. And Max McLaughlin in the right side. Gets to lead first. Half a bulb head start. 608 is going to be the dial in. And Charlie's going to turn on the wind light here, 584 at 112 miles per hour. Max a little trouble with his machine. He's pulling off to the side. Doesn't look like that it's wet, but there was a lot of smoke coming out of that machine. We're going to check it out. You know what? That's a good sign. I hear good news from the top end of the racetrack. The racetrack's dry. Hopefully Max hasn't hurt his machine. Max, we appreciate it. Felt something not quite right on that machine, so he slips out of the groove, gets over close to the wall, and make sure that if he is putting some of the slick stuff down, that he doesn't spread it all over the racetrack. And that's being very considerate. Good part about that is he cranks it up, drives it off the top end of the racetrack. Maybe something minor there with that machine. Hopefully you get that one fixed. Fuel shed's open. If you need some high-octane racing fuel, go get some. If you want some or need some, fuel shed is open. Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. Great hamburgers. Great hamburgers, hot dogs, nitrous oxide nachos, all the goodies downstairs. Bottom floor of the timing tower. Attention in the pits. Class B dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Class B dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Casey Ball in the Suzuki with a 6:01 dial in. Kyle Cunningham in the left lane, 6 seconds flat. They'll leave together and look at each other. Yep, that looked close up here. Certainly is. Separated by 3 thou. The door car, Kyle Cunningham, dead on with an 8 out the back gate, 29 thousandths package, turns on the wind light. The motorcycle goes 6:04 on the 6:01 dial. Only good enough to run her up here in round number 4. Mickey Bloomfield and Mike Ledford. Mike's in the left. For the power lane, it's a 6:22 dial in. Mickey in the right, 6:37 gets to leave first. S10 against S10. Separated by a little over a tenth and a half. Off and running clean and green. Bloomfield's got the wind light here, 1 over, 638 on the 37 dial at 105 miles per hour. Mike Ledford, 1 under. Only good enough to run her up. 1 over in the right, 1 under in the left. Shane Williamson. The Monte Carlo dial's 590. Spencer Massey in the left lane. 6:35 in his Nova. Just about a bulb head start. Shane's red, 8 thou red. Spencer's winning time, 6:32 at 109 miles per hour. He's 009 out of the gate. How red was Shane? Negative 008. Radio station here at the tracks, 89.9. It works well if you guys are parked way out there in between the speakers, want to hear what's going on, and listen for your class calling. Like to recognize the live feed sponsors here with MotorManiaTV, APD, Torque Tools, Rick's Powder Coating. The guys at home would like to thank you very much for being able to sit at home in the recliner and watch all the cars go up and down the racetrack here at No Problem Raceway, Southern Big Buck Nationals. Here come the dragsters. Ty Farmer in the left lane, 448. That long wheelbase rear engine dragster from Lubbock, Texas takes on Jaden Lawler from Jacksonville, North Carolina, 447. They'll leave together and look at each other, almost heads up here. 448 in the left, leaving first. 447 in the right, giving chase. And staged up, ready to go. Trees coming down. Green lights come on in each lane. 2,000 separated here at the starting line. Jaden Lawler, winning time, 448, one above, 152 miles per hour. Farmers also missed his number, one above. Right lane's going to get there first and turn on the wind line. Lawler will advance. Here comes Dylan Rollinson and Bodie Bennett. Bodie's in the left, 445. He'll give chase. Wing Dragsters trying to catch Dylan's 487 down in. Almost above head start. Bennett's going to be red, negative 007. Dylan, he's going to turn on the wind light, dead dial with a 6. Caden Muth out of Bernie, Texas. 483 is going to get the lead first. That wing dragster over on the right side takes on Troy Williams Jr. with a 463 down in. Identical here at the starting line. Young Caden double breakout. Forget about reaction times. It's the one that breaks out the least. Right lane 482 on an 8-3 with an 8. Breaking out the least. Left lane was 461. Okay, Mike Crater and Sam Patrick. Sam's in the left, Mike's in the right. 436 and 434. Last pair, both of them, 002 out of the gate. Let's see what these two gentlemen will do. An 016 line for Mike. Mike Crater will advance. 435, one over the dial at 156 miles per hour. Sam Patrick, 027 line, runs 4 over at the top end, only good enough to run her up. Mike Crater will advance. 1 over the dial. Sam Patrick misses his number by 4. May have got down there and got on the brakes. Kirk Brister, 499 down in, trying to stay in front of Will Holloman, 453 down in. Just about a bulb head start. Kirk's got 4 in the bank out of the gate, and he's going to turn on the wind light. 1 over the dial at 133 miles per hour. Will Holloman, dead dial with a 2. A 004 reaction time takes out an 043 reaction time, and it's whole shot win. 1 over in the right, dead on in the left with a 2. Class C door cars, lanes 1 and 2. While it's quiet, I'll put a call out for Class C dragster to the lanes, please. Need winners. Back to the lanes 5 and 6, what Ryan tells me. Burleson Construction Incorporated, today's warm-up sponsor. Car shootout, no box. That'll take place a little later on this evening. Top bulb class. Run 32 cars. I think there's still a few openings there. If not, if you guys will tell me, then I'll try to get the information, pass along to the racers. We try to be the information station from the second floor of the timing tower. Broadcast across the radio, 89.9, or MotorManiaTV, if you guys that are listening and watching. Okay, next pair is going to be Mickey Bloomfield. In the right side, 637 Taco Trucks. Mid-80s year model. S10 Chevrolet. He's going to try to stay in front of the Ford Maverick here. Daryl Patton with a 612 dial in. Okay, Mikey Bloomfield, 637. Daryl Patton, 612. Pre-staged. Pre-staged. We're pre-staged. And it looks like little Maverick goes in first. Bloomfield's right behind him. Green lights come on. We got a drag race. 3 thou difference at the starting line. Advantage went to Mickey, but Daryl Patton turns on the wind light. 612 dead dial with a 3. Margin of victory at the top end is 1/1000. An 015 reaction time takes out an 012 reaction time. The Maverick goes 612 dead dial with a 3. Bloomfield 637 dead dial with an 8. Class C dragsters. Round number 4, lanes 5 and 6.
hesitate. Dark sky and burning fire, faster to escape these eyes. Mountain water running free, take the bad luck away from me. Earth is sore, release my faith. Take my bad luck, don't hesitate. Wind blows like the sailor in a breeze.
Last and final call, round number 4.
Take the bad luck away
Class C dragster, last and final call.
from me.
Chris Mitchell and Anita Rescue. Wind light comes on for Miss Anita. She's going to go dead dial with a 5 and 0-12. Reaction time is a 17 thousandths package. Chris, little problem there. Mustering up the dial in. 540 on a 526. Attention in the pits, no box. Round number 5, lanes 1 and 2, no box, no box. Yeah, looking at it closely, last round was money round for you guys. That's always a good thing. Talon Farmer in the left lane, 473. Brittany Lejeune over in the right side, 470. 300 separate these two. .473 in the right, 470. 473 in the left, 470 in the right. Pre-staged. Wow. separated by 400. Dr. B turns on the wind line, 1 over the dial, 471 at 143 miles per hour. Talon also 1 over the dial, gives up 400s here at the starting line. Only good enough to run her up. Up next, Corey Galletti and Hunter Patton. Hunter's in the right lane, 447. Corey's in the left lane, 441. Pre-staged. Corey's in the left, Hunter in the right. Now we're staged up, ready to go. Green lights come on. About an 8 dial separates them down here at the starting line. Wind light comes on for Corey Galletti. He'll do it dead dial with a 1. 24 thousandths package. Takes out Hunter Patton's 448 on his 447 dial in. Will Holloman and Chris Galletti. Chris is in the right lane, 476 down in, leaving first. Will Holloman from the state of North Carolina, 453 down in, gives up a half a bulb. Staged up, trees coming down. Green lights come on in each lane. They're identical. 002 reaction time in each lane. Wind light comes on for Will Holloman. 1 over the dial with a 5. Chris is 2 over the dial with an 8. They were dead even at the starting line. 002 reaction times in each lane. Left lane turns on the wind light, and Will Holloman will advance into round number 5. Max McLaughlin. Left lane 615 down in for the J-Body Chevrolet Cavalier. Trying to stay in front of the dragster here, Jaden Lawler. 447 will be coming on strong, giving up over a tree head start to the door car. Negative 007 for Max. He's going to give the wind light to Jaden. Jaden goes 4.62. An 013 reaction time. Turns on the wind light in the right lane for Jaden Lawler. 4.62 at 125 miles per hour. Little Cavalier was smoking again. I don't know what was going on there. That's going to conclude round number 4. I'm going to step aside. Collins tapping me on the shoulder. You know what? We enjoy having you guys down. No Problem Raceway. You do a great job. Little youngster with a great voice. Got a bright future ahead of him. So how long it's been, how long you been racing here, Colin?
About 10 years.
He's telling me about 10 years. At the ripe old age of 17. He's looking for a bride, looking for a wife. Got a sweet voice. Yeah, he slapped me on the back of the head for that. He said he's not going to do that. I just thought I'd get his attention and wake him up a little bit. He's going to tell you guys all about round number 5 here, and we are in money rounds.
Again, round 5, no box. Round 5, environmental oil recovery, no box. Need you guys to the lanes, please. I think you're all there. Oh, you're all there. Makes my job a whole lot easier. While it's quiet, go ahead and push the live feed out there. We are live on YouTube on MotorManiaTV. Want to thank the live feed sponsors real quick while it's quiet before we get into No Box. APD, Torque Tools, and Rick's Power Coating. Thank you guys for sponsoring the live stream for the weekend to keep it free for the viewers at home that couldn't make it this weekend. We are getting ready to roll into the water box for environmental oil recovery no box semi-finals. And it's going to be a good one. First two out, Chad Sandlin and Charlie Lockhart. Chad Sandlin, left-hand side in the Skeet 10 out of Texas. Dialed 6, flat. Will take on Charlie Lockhart in the right. Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky. The Monza, dial 582. Both of them pre-staged. Charlie goes in. Chad to follow. Tree falls. 200 advantage goes to Charlie Lockhart. Win light Lockhart. 24, take 11 to be one above 2. 36 total for Charlie Lockhart. Sandlin 50 and 3 thou under. Had no chance. Charlie Lockhart to the final round. Oh, we know Charlie Lockhart's going to the final. Main question now remains, who is Charlie going to run? Will it be Lucas Walker, left-hand side, the Mustang, dial 595, or White Ezel in the right? Ezel in the Nova, dial 593, and we are dead even up front. Win light, Ezel, 11, take 2 to be 14 thou under. Walker, 11 as well, and 17 thou under. True margin of victory, 3 thousandths of a second. Going White Ezel's way. And that'll wrap up environmental oil recovery no box, round 5. Class A door cars, round 5, to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door cars, round 5, to lanes 3 and 4. And Class B dragsters. Class B dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Class B dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. And Will Holloman, you will be on the wait and see by. Will Holloman, you will be on the wait and see by. While it's quiet, there is 1 spot left in the no box shootout later tonight, and there are 5 spots left in the top bulb shootout tonight. So if you've been thinking about it, well, I wouldn't wait too much longer thinking about it, because spots are dwindling down ever so slightly. There are 5 spots left in the top bulb shootout later tonight, and there's 1 spot left in the no box shootout later tonight. Again, Class A door cars, round 5. Class A door cars, round 5 to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door cars, round 5. Need you guys to lanes 3 and 4. And Class B dragsters. Start taking you guys to lanes 5 and 6. Class B dragsters. Start taking you guys to lanes 5 and 6. Again, need Class A door cars. Class A door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door cars. Need you guys to lanes 3 and 4. And Class B dragsters, you guys should be making your way to lanes 5 and 6. Class B dragsters lanes 5 and 6.
voice of pain? Have you heard the cry of pain?
And here we go with FTI Round 5, Class A door cars. Kyle Cunningham and Mikey Bloomfield. The first two out. Cunningham left-hand side, the Malibu Wagon out 602. And Mikey Bloomfield on the right. Bloomfield out of Fairfield, Ohio. In the taco truck, out 637. Clean and green advantage. Bloomfield win light. Mikey Bloomfield. 003, dead 8, lays down 13 total. Cunningham 22 and 14 thou under. Mikey Bloomfield gonna keep it rolling. Spencer Massey and Anita Reister. You're next two. Massey left-hand side, the Nova out 633. Anita in the right. The S10 dial 525. Six, foul, separate them, win, light, Spencer. Massey, 34, one above, one gets there, 16 thou. Anita, 28 and 3 above. Spencer Massey to round 6. Dylan Rallinson, left-hand side, out of Louisiana at all 487, will look to his right to see Caden Muth. Muth in the right out of Texas, dial 481. $11,000 separate him, win light Dylan Rallinson. Double. 1, one above one, lays down 12 total. Muth 12 green, 2 above 2. Had to be dead 0 to have a shot. Dylan Rallison to round 6. And at this time, I'll take Class C door cars. Class C door cars, round 5. Start taking you guys to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door cars. I'm going to start taking you guys back to lanes 1 and 2. Here we go, next pair of dragsters. Mike Crater, left-hand side, Iron Mike. Dialed in for 34 out of Bedford, Texas. He will look to his right to see Jaden Lawler. Lawler out of Jacksonville, North Carolina, dial 448. Win light goes to Mike Crater. Lawler is 6th thou red and clicks it off early. Crater 2 thou red behind him and 2 above. Mike Crater to round number 6. Here we go. Kirk Brister, left-hand side. Dial 5. We'll look to his right to see Daryl Patton. Patton was your last night practice tree race winner, and he's here in round 5. Patton in the Maverick, down 6-11. And at this time, I'll take Class C dragsters. Class C dragsters. Need you guys to lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. We got 6. Foul. Separate them. Win light. Daryl Patton. 008. Dead 5. Lays down 13 total. Brister 14 green. One above 7 and locked out. Daryl Patton. We'll move on to round 6. Again, I need my Class C dragsters. Class C dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Again, Class C dragsters round 5. Class C dragsters round 5. You need to be in the lanes. Class C dragsters round 5. Need you guys in the lanes now, please. Here we go. Class C dragsters, FTI round 5. Corey Galletti, left-hand side. Galletti, CG $441. He will look to his right to see Brittany Lejeune. Dr. B in the right, dial 470. We are pre-stage. Galletti left, Lejeune right. Clean and green. 9 thou, 11 thou. Separate and win. Light Corey Galletti. 15 take 16. To be one above 7. Dr. B 026. 2 above 2 and 16 thou behind. Corey Galletti to round number 6. And the final pair of round number 5. Well, I'm sure these two wanted to wait for the final to have to run each other, but here we are, round 5. Will Holloman left-hand side. Will dial 453 out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. He will look to his right to see Jaden Lawler. Lawler also out of Jacksonville, North Carolina, dial 448. Teammate v teammate here in round 5. Holloman left, Lawler right, teammate versus teammate. Lawler will flicker it on. Holloman is in. Here we go. Clean and green, 9 thou. Separated Williams, 009. Win, light, Will Holloman, 000. Dead 3, lays down 3 total. Lawler 009, dead 3, and locked out. Will Holloman to round 6.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racers industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Alright, while it's quiet, there are still 5 spots in the box shootout later tonight. There are still 5 spots remaining in the box shootout. There are still 5 spots remaining in the top bow shootout later on tonight. And there is still that 1 spot left in the no box shootout later on tonight. So if you've been thinking about it, I wouldn't think much longer or longer at all. Again, there are 5 spots in the top bow shootout later tonight, and there is only 1 spot left in the no box shootout later tonight. Alright, need my note environmental oil recovery, no box final to lanes 1 and 2. Environmental oil recovery, no box final to lanes 1 and 2. And then I need all the box entries. If you're still in competition in box, need you guys to lanes 3 through 6 for pairing. All box entries to lanes 3 through 6 for pairing. All box entries to lanes 3 through 6 for pairing. Again, I need my no box final to lanes 1 and 2. Environmental oil recovery, no box final to lanes 1 and 2. And you're both there. Perfect. And then I need all the remaining box entries to lanes 3 through 6 for pairing. All the remaining box entries to lanes 3 through 6 for pairing. Again, I need all the remaining box entry lanes 3 through 6 for pairing. All remaining box entries need you guys lanes 3 through 6 for pairing. All remaining box entries to lanes 3 through 6 for pairing. All right, racers, I have a parts call. Lucas Walker needs 3 7/16 fine thread bolts. Again, I have a parts call. Lucas Walker needs 3 7/16 fine thread bolts. If you have those, go find Lucas or Ryan or Johnny. We will get them to Lucas. It is actually 3 7/16 fine thread nuts, not bolts. So Lucas Walker needs 3 7/16 fine thread nuts. If you do have those, go find Lucas or Ryan. The no box final is about to go down the racetrack. It's coming to the ready line. We are about a minute away from seeing who's going to be the winner of Environmental Oil Recovery No Box Friday. And this one is going to be one to watch. Charlie Lockhart, left-hand side, the Monza out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Dial 582. We'll take on Wyatt Ezel in the right. Ezel out of Ventress, Louisiana. Ezel's dial 591. 900th head start, gonna go to Ezel, right-hand side. Before Charlie tries to track Wyatt down on the other side of the racetrack. We got two bulbs lit. Lockhart left, Ezel right. Ezel is in, Lockhart is in. Clean and green, 200th advantage. Wyatt Ezel, win light, Wyatt Ezel, double. 8, 1 above 3, gets there, 11, foul. Lockhart, 28, dead, 4 and 11, foul behind. Had no chance. Congratulations to Charlie Lockhart on the runner-up. But your Friday Environmental Oil Recovery No Box Race winner gonna be Wyatt Ezel. And Wyatt Ezel will be back next round for the round of 5 with a bunch of top bulbers and Wyatt's going off the bottom. And here we go. Here we go with Drag Race Solutions / Titan Shifter, round 6 of box. Dylan Rallison, left-hand side. The long and skinny car out of Bastrop, Louisiana, at 487. He will look to his right to see Daryl Patton. Patton out of Highlands, Texas, the Maverick, dialed 610. Daryl Patton last night was your practice tree race winner. And he is still rolling in round 6. We are in and set. Here we go. We got 2 bulbs lit. Rollinson is in. Patton to follow. Tree will fire. Daryl Patton in full control. Win light says Daryl Patton. 0-14. 3 above 6 gets there a bunch. Rollinson is tardy and 6 thou under. Daryl Patton to round number 7. This one's gonna be nasty. Corey Galletti, left-hand side, CG. And the gold digger, now 436, will look to his right to see Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in the right. The truck he calls Taco Time. In the taco truck. Now 637 out of Ohio. Clean and green, dead even up front, win light, Mikey Bloomfield, double, 8, dead on 4, get there 3, thou, Galletti, 008, and dead on 8 leaves him 3 thou behind, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. to the round of 5. Spencer Massey and Mike Crater come to the starting line now. Massey left. The Nova out 6:33. Mike Crater on the right. Iron Mike down 4:35. $5,000 to split between them. Win like Crater. 14, take 3. Foul to be dead on 4, 18 total for Mike Crater. Massey, 19 green, dead 3. Leaves him 3 foul behind. And Iron Mike will move to the round of 5. And Will Holloman from Jacksonville, North Carolina on the bye. Holloman will take the stress-free ride to round 6, down 449. Wow. Will Holloman, last round was 3 total, got back to the trailer, figured out his car was broke, hopped in Jaden Lawler's car, and is 13 total. 006 dead 7 for Will Holloman puts him in round 6. So that'll wrap up Drag Race Solutions / Titan Shifter round 6.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Bloomfield, Will Holloman, and Mike Crater will join us back for the round of 5.
I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song a week. Lord, go, 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 on the rain. Go, 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 giddy up. Go, 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 have some fun, like you can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do.
So we'll wait for our quarterfinalists to get the cars cooled and fueled. I want to take a quick moment to thank our live feed sponsors. Again, we are live on MotorManiaTV, so big thanks to APD, Torque Tools, and Rick's Powder Coating for keeping it free to you guys, the viewers at home. Glad you could join us on the live feed to check out all the action here this weekend. Weekend's just getting started. So wait on our round of 5 to come back. Don't forget, Drag Race Solutions has a 20% discount off all orders from today through next Tuesday if you scan the QR code on the live feed or on the signs around the property, or use coupon code FLICKR25 at checkout. You will get 20% off your orders from today through next Tuesday. So check Drag Race Solutions out, dragracesolutions.com. You'll get 20% off your orders from now until next Tuesday. So there are QR codes all across the property, as well as on the live feed, or you can use code FLICKR25 at checkout. Also, the Larice $50,000 free policy drawing. Make sure to sign up for a quote or receive an in-person quote, and you will have a chance at a Larice $50,000 free policy drawing. I believe that will be drawn on Monday. So make sure to get a quote, sign up for a quote, or receive an in-person quote, and you will get your name put in at a chance for a $50,000 free policy drawing. Also got some awesome points prizes this season for the 2025 Point Series, presented by Crater Performance Engines. Of course, first place taking home the Stage 1 Ezel chassis machine with a Regil's dragster body, $750 off dragster headers, courtesy of Hippie Homemade Exhaust. Innovative Glassworks, donating the hood scoop to that. And $100 gift certificates at House of Pain Performance. That is all for the points champion. The 2025 season, of course, your 2024 points champion was Corey Galletti. I'm sure he's looking to try to go back to back in the 24 and 25 season. Second place getting a set of Stainless Works dragster headers. Third will get a vacuum pump kit, courtesy of Star Machine Vacuum Pumps and Accessories. Fourth will get a 40 spline aluminum center section, courtesy of Mosier Engineering. Advanced Products Design, donating a carburetor for fifth. Gittern Performance, donating a carburetor for sixth. Lindsay Racing Products, giving some front wheels. RBZ billet with some front wheels as well. Hughes Performance, giving away a torque converter. FTD Customs for 10th. 11th is Fuel Factory $1,500 fuel gift certificate. 12th is a Abruzzi torque converter. 13th is an FTI torque converter. 14th is a $1,000 K&R gift certificate. 15th is competitive suspension. They're donating a set of shocks. 16th, Innovative Glassworks, donating a hood scoop. 17th, Drag Race Solutions, giving away a carbon Titan shifter. 18th, giving away 40 spline axles, courtesy of Mosier Engineering. 19th, American Race Cars, donating a dragster dolly. 20th, C&D Racing performance parts, battery charger for that. Bracket Racing Elite, giving away a 3-month subscription for 21st, and for 22nd in points, a double layer fire jacket, courtesy of Pro One. So tons of cool, awesome prizes to be had for the taking by the time the point series ends. Of course, the Southern Big Buck Nationals, the first one on the tour, presented by the Hose Connection. Second one will be May 23rd and through the 25th at the Texas Motorplex, the Spring Stampede, presented by the Hose Connection. And the final one, the third one on the Point Series Tour, the La Texan Lasso at the Texas Motorplex, August 29th through September 1st, presented by the Hose Connection. So 3 total races on the Flicker Promotions Point Series side. So still waiting on our quarterfinalists to get them cooled and fueled. Again, the shootouts, if you have not made a lap down the racetrack today, if the car has not been down the racetrack, you need to be in lanes 1 and 2 for the new entry time run. So the box and no box shootout. If the car rather has not been down the racetrack, if the car has not been down the racetrack today, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 for the new entry time run. And at this time, I'll take round of 5 to the lanes, please. Round of 5. I'll take you to lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Quarterfinals, round of 5. I'll take you to lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll take you back, round of 5. We will take you back to the lanes, please. So again, 5 racers remain here on Burleson Construction warm-up Friday. Burleson Construction 10K. Just 5 will remain between Wyatt Ezel, Daryl Patton, Mikey Bloomfield, Mike Crater, and Will Holloman. We'll have 2 dragsters, which will be Mike Crater and Will Holloman, and 3 door cars, Wyatt Ezel, Daryl Patton, and Mikey Bloomfield coming back. And I believe we've got 3 or 4 of them back there. So round of 5. Need you to the lanes, please. Round of 5. I believe I got 4. So round of 5, need you back to the lanes, please. Round of 5. Believe I got 4 of them. Need you back to the lanes, please. And it does look like all of our quarterfinalists have made their way to the lanes. Sure they'll be down there doing some talking before they get ready. So again, our shootouts, no box and box. Believe we still have 1 left on the no box side, 4 left, last I knew of, on the box side. If you want to participate in that, please come to racer registration and sign up, because that will all happen here shortly. I believe after the main event final. And the shootouts, if you are in that and your car has not been down the racetrack today, you need to bring it to lanes 1 and 2 for the shootout new entry time run. Shootout new entry time run to lanes 1 and 2 if the car has not been down the racetrack at all today. Bring it to lanes 1 and 2 for the shootout new entry time runs. Believe we got all 5 of those racers back there in the lanes. So we'll give them just a moment to do talking if that is needed, and then we'll get them suited up, and our quarterfinalists will be headed to you momentarily.
going high stakes. This ain't clickbait. This a risk take. This no mistake. I was born to do it. I was born for music. I just get into it. I can't get influence when I'm the influence. No genre music. We go rap back to pop, pop back to rap. Country on the track. I was once broke. I was down bad. Swear I'm never going back. I'm from upstate where we see a little bit of this and some of that. Little city and some sticks. Watch me put it on the map. Someone get attacked. If you're not first, you're last. Life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I taxed was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks, cause the checks bounce. I don't chap out that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Ship up the tech, got the notes in the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First to your last. Fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot.
And here we go. They roar to life. The round of 5 coming at you. Round of 5. Nope, round of 5. Round of 5. Got 5 cars left. I believe this is round number 7. This is bracket racing, round number 7. And that's what we're doing. We're bracket racing here on Friday night at No Problem Raceway for the Southern Big Bug Nationals presented by the Hose Connection. And here we go. First pair out, going to be a pair of door cars, followed by a pair of dragsters, followed by a truck on the bye. First pair out, the 2 door cars going to do battle. And here we go, round of 5, first pair out, Daryl Patton and Wyatt Ezel. Daryl Patton on the left-hand side. They call him the mayor from Highlands, Texas in the Maverick. 613 will be the dial. Wyatt Ezel in the right. Ezel and Miss Rose's Nova off the bottom, dialed in at 592. So 2100's head start will belong to Daryl Patton before Wyatt Ezel will swap feet, really let go of a button, potentially, and try and earn his way down to the semifinals. Wyatt, both top bulbs are on now. Patton left, Ezel right. Wyatt is in. Daryl to follow. And green lights appear, and away we go. 9 fouls separate on win light. Daryl Patton, 19 green, one above 5, 34 total. Ezel 28, take 18 to be 12, foul under, had to take 6 or less. Daryl Patton down to 3. Will Holloman left side. Will dialed in at 450. Will take on Mike Crater, Iron Mike in the right. 435 will be the dial in for him. The Crater Performance Engines entry. 1500's head start will belong to Holloman. So now here's the situation. Mikey Bloomfield sits in the water on the bye. Will Holloman had the bye last round. If Will Holloman turns on the win light, Daryl Patton will be on the bye to the final. If Mike Crater turns on the win light, he must be better than 19 green to find himself in a final for $10,000. And away we go to the final separator win light. Holloman, 19, take 9 to be dead on 8, 27 total. Mike Crater, 17, one above 9, and comes up 9, foul, short. Will Holloman to 3 cars. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. now on the left-hand side. Bloomfield in the S10 pickup truck from Fairfield, Ohio. Dialed in at 637. Mikey Bloomfield on the bye run, 11 green and 17 foul under, and that will wrap up the round of 5. So Daryl Patton, Will Holloman, and Mikey Bloomfield will come back for the semifinals here on Burleson Construction Warm-Up Friday at a chance at $10,000 as the Shootouts new entry time runs going to sit out the ready line. These are for all those racers who have not been down the racetrack today. Going to get their first shot, first peek at the racetrack.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
So down to 3 cars in our Burleson Construction warm-up Friday 10K. Need my semifinalists to cool 'em, fuel 'em, and bring 'em back this way. Semifinalists, cool 'em, fuel 'em. And we will take you back. Semifinalists, 3 remaining. Daryl Patton, Will Holloman, and Mikey Bloomfield. Cool 'em, fuel 'em, and we will take you back as soon as possible. So down to 3 cars in the main event. Will Holloman, Mikey Bloomfield, and Daryl Patton will remain. Daryl Patton will be on the bye run. So cool them, fuel them, and we'll take you back as quick as possible. Cool them, fuel them, and we'll take you back as quick as possible.
while it's quiet. 4 spots open, top bulb shootout. 2 spots open, no box shootout. If you want in, this is your opportunity. We will start those after the final. Once again, if you want in these shootouts, you can come to registration, get signed up. Got 4 spots left in top bulb, 2 spots left in no box, $5,000 to win on the top bulb side, $3,000 to win on the no box side, paying back to the semis. Once again, if you would like in the top bulb or no box shootout, we have a handful of spots available.
Main event semifinals. We'll take you now. Main event semifinals. Down to 3 between Will Holloman, Mikey Bloomfield, and Dale Patton. We will take you to the lanes. Round of 3 semifinals. We will take you to the lanes, please.
From the moment of my opened eye, been looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top. A slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play. When everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. on this moment, rolling up a speeded drink and hold it up. You and I, we lost our way. You cheated light and ran away, and I got stuck with a knife in me, and this pain won't go away.
So down to 3 remaining. Will Holloman, Mikey Bloomfield, and Daryl Patton. Need you guys back to the lanes, please, for the semifinals of our furthest in construction warm-up 10K. Okay, if you're not in the lanes, we will take you now. Semifinal, we'll take you now. Daryl Patton will be on the bye, and Will Holloman and Mikey Bloomfield will square off. That'll make final number 2 for Patton. So far on the weekend, and the victory in the practice tree race last night, and that has been proving to help his reaction times, and the car been running its number all day long. Finds himself in the semis here. We'll be down to the final momentarily. I do believe all of our semifinalists have made it back to the lanes. They'll start talking, potentially. Then we'll get them suited up and sent down the racetrack. 3 remain. A chance for $10,000. Again, still got a few spots left open on the shootouts. Believe we got 2 on the no box side, 4 on the box side. If you haven't already entered it and you want in, well, you need to go to racer registration right now. Because as soon as the main event final comes to a completion, it'll be time for the shootouts. So if you want in the shootouts, you need to come to racer registration. Let them know you can get that taken care of and be put in the shootouts. That will all start after the main event final.
Your mama forgot, I know it hurts. Bullied by the cool kids on the first day of school, I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, you'll be better off without our breaks. We don't care if you know, we will never let you go. Can't take anymore, I'm under control. We will fight all the time about you if you're feeling fine. Girlfriend pull down your pants, I know it hurts. Kicked out on the first day of your new job, I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, you'll be better off without our breaks. Let it go, you'll be better off without our breaks. We don't care if you know, we will never let you go. Can't take anymore, I'm under control. We will fight all the time about you if you're feeling fine. It will go on as long as they want. We don't care if you know, we will never let you go. Can't take anymore, I'm under control. We will fight all the time about you if you're feeling fine. It will go on as long as they want. Divorce at 39 and she took all the cash, I know it hurt. Laying on your deathbed and can't wipe your ass, I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, if you don't, you know your heart will break. Let it go, if you don't, you know your heart will break.
And our semifinalists come to life. 3 cars remaining as they come to the ready line. We got 2 door cars and 1 dragster. As we get ready, they get the call to bring them to the water. Got 3 different states still remaining. Will Holloman and Mikey Bloomfield will be the pair. Will Holloman and Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Will Holloman on the left, Jacksonville, North Carolina. Dialed in at 450. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in the right. Bloomfield in the S10 pickup truck from Fairfield, Ohio. 637 will be the dial. A little over a full tree head start will belong to Bloomfield before Will Holloman will try and track him down. Bloomfield trying to make it an all-door car final. Holloman, if he's got anything to say about it, it'll be a door car and a dragster. 2 bulbs are lit. Holloman left, Bloomfield right. Darrell Patton sits in the water and awaits the winner. And looks like we will sit here and think about it a minute. Nobody in any big hurry to go anywhere. We'll sit and wait. And we'll wait some more. Holloman goes in. Waiting on Bloomfield. Bloomfield's in. Away goes Mikey. Here comes Will Holloman. 3 unseparated. One of them is perfect. Win light Will, or Mikey Bloomfield trip. Zip. Perfect. 1 above. 3 lays down 13 total. Holloman let go 0-33 and 1 thou under and was locked out. Mikey Bloomfield, 13 total, will send him to the final. We will have Darrell Patton. Darrell up now on the bye run. The Highlands, Texas native, the mayor. In the Maverick, 6-13 will be his prediction. Darrell Patton lights the top bulb, will inch his way forward. Both bulbs are lit, off the button, and go. 10 thou red, and will air it out to be 7 thou under. So 10 thou red, 7 thou under on the bye run, and that will wrap up the round of 3. So Darrell Patton and Mikey Bloomfield will get them cooled and fueled, and they will be back shortly for the $10,000 final here on Burleson Construction Warm-Up Friday.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
So final round, cool 'em, fuel 'em, and we'll take you back. Mikey Bloomfield, Daryl Patton, cool 'em, fuel 'em, and we'll take you back to the lanes. Again, final round, cool 'em, fuel 'em. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. So final round, if you're not there, I do need you there. $10,000 Burleson Construction. Final round, we will take you to the lanes. Final round, if you're not there, we will take you there.
It is a race for time, what I'm doing here. Losing fuel as I reach the atmosphere. I wanna stare at the sun without a shroud. But if I burn my eyes, can I still be proud? This is not what I wanted. Back then when I started, I defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Wasting away in a hole. Growing up, I would rarely go out and play. I'd spend my time in my room where I dream away, building up an illusion of inner doubt. Not entirely sure what it's all about. Never able to gather why it really should matter. Defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Wasting away in a hole.
And at this time, we'll take no box shootout. Round one to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box shootout. Round number 1, we'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box shootout. Round number 1, we'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. No box shootout. Round 1, we'll take you to the lanes now. And our two finalists back there in the lanes, Daryl Patton, Mikey Bloomfield, getting them back there suited up. We are just moments away from our first final on the track this weekend. Already had one final. We saw yesterday, practice tree race. You're all up here looking at me like I'm crazy, like I'm speaking another language. Oh yeah, we did do no box. Well, that's true. Okay, well, first main event final. We'll go with that. That sounds better. Okay, well, you know what? Just let me have this one. Main event final. Box main event final. We'll go with that. There we go. There we go. Box main event final. Here we go. So they roll around the tower. Gonna be a truck and a Maverick. Ford versus Chevy. As they come to life and they come to the ready line. No box shootout round 1. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box shootout round number 1. Bring them to lanes 1 and 2. No box shootout round 1. Bring them to lanes 1 and 2. Final round at the ready line. And it is time as they roll into the water. $10,000 on the line here on Burleson Construction Warm-Up Friday. Daryl Patton and Mikey Bloomfield Jr. will do battle. Daryl Patton on the left-hand side from Highlands, Texas. They call him the Mayor. And the Ford Maverick 613 will be the dial. Mikey Bloomfield on the right from Fairfield, Ohio. And the S10 pickup truck dialed in at 637. Daryl Patton, already been in one final this weekend, was your practice tree race winner last night. And with that practice he got last night, he finds himself in a final at a chance for $10,000. Mikey Bloomfield laid down 13 total in the last round to earn himself the spot in the final. 2 bulbs are lit. Patton left, Bloomfield right. Box, final round. Staging him up and going down the racetrack. We got green lights, a pair 5, a thou between them, win light, Daryl Patton, 14, take 8 to be one above, 226 total. Bloomfield, 009, 2 above, 5, comes up 8 thou short. Congratulations to Mikey Bloomfield on the runner-up. But your Burleson Construction warm-up 10K winner here on Friday going to be Daryl Patton. No box shootout, round 1. Need you to the lanes, please. No box shootout, round 1. Need you to the lanes, please. No box shootout, round 1. Need you to the lanes.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
no box shootout. You've been called. Round number 1, no box shootout. Cars to lanes 1 and 2. Okay, no box in lanes 1 and 2. Strap yourself in. Put on all the protective equipment. Come on around the corner here. It's round number 1. I'd like to remind you, confirm the dial in before you stage. Best of luck as we get started. I got dial-ins displayed, so that means we're ready upstairs. You guys are ready downstairs. Bryce Grenier from Labadyville, that's over around Thibodaux area, where the alligators don't grow too mean. They don't bite, they just smile. Bryce Grenier, 6'5'6". Going to get the lead first by about a bulb. Up against Chad Sandlin. Chad's in the little mini truck here. S10's going to dial 602. Hello and welcome. Round 1, first pair. No box. Chad Sandlin, Bryce Grenier, pre-staged. Bryce goes in first. Here comes Chad. Tree's coming down. Green light's coming. Whoa, red light. The right side for Grenier. Chad Sandlin's going to pick up round number 1 win. Sees his win light, so runs on out the back door, 1 under, 601 at 113 miles per hour on the 602 dial. Bryce Grenier, how red? Negative 029. And his day is done. Troy Morgan up next against Charlie Lockhart. Lockhart from state of Kentucky. Dials 582. Little Monza. This is the power lane. Morgan over in the right side, 615, dialing in for the Monte Carlo. Ready, set, here we go. .013, .018 reaction times. Lockhart better on this end and better on the top end of the racetrack. 3 over the dial, 585 on the 82 dial. Lockhart will advance into round number 2. Jamie McDonough is going to take on J-Rod Grenier, also from Labadyville in the F-Body Pontiac Trans Am. Dials a 641 for the power lane. Door car trying to catch S10 pickup with a 685 dial in. Jamie's going to go red, negative 024. J-Rod's got a big smile on his face as he crosses the finish line. Dead on the money. Dead dial with a 105 miles per hour. J-Rod will advance. Candice family racing over in the right side in the wagon, 7-6-3 for Miss Ann. Going to take on Gene Melton, 6-4-2 dial in. It's over a 2-bulb head start for the grocery getter. Little hay hauler, mini truck. Milton's trying to catch Candice. Let's see what's going to happen here. Green lights come on. Separated by 300s on this end. Wind light comes on for the little mini truck, 6-5-0 on a 642, 8 over and turns on the wind light. Had 3 in the bank out of the gate. Left lane Milton racing will advance. Here comes Brandon Lejeune and Paul Candice. Paul's in the right lane with a 610 dial in for the little Chevy 2. 610 is the power lane. Brandon's over here on the left lane, Shoebox Chevrolet. It's a 1955 year model, and Brandon's going to dial 651. Brandon in the left, Paul's in the right. Ready, set, here we go. Red light for the 55 year model. How red was Brandon? -022. Paul Candice, 1 over his dial with a 4. That's out the back door at 109 miles per hour. And an 033 reaction time on the green side will advance into round number 2 for Candice Racing. Your next pair, Max McLaughlin, going to take on Jimmy Denham. Jimmy's in the right side with a 619 dial in, leaving first. Little S10. Max over here in the left lane, 606 for me. And I'll give chase, said Max. Wow, 800s separated at the starting line. Max had a lot of room to make up, not going to do it. Jimmy Denham will advance. 003 reaction time goes 622 at 105 miles per hour. McLaughlin was 088 out of the gate. Wow, somebody's sleeping. Kind of cooled off a little bit. Tracy. Yeah, Tracy Noriega from New Mexico going to take on Sonny Barkley in the right lane. 608 for Sonny, 581 here for Tracy. Ford Pinto on the right, 68 F-body Pontiac in the left. Pinto's going to go red, -094 for Sonny. Tracy's got a wind light. Wow, Tracy's trip, zip, out of the gate. Triple O's goes 594. That's out the back door at 114 miles per hour. Tracy Noriega will advance. Here comes Mike Castile, Rob Fisher. Mike's in the left, Rob's in the right. Fisher in the wagon, now 654. This is round 1. Mike Castile, 577, gives chase, bulb and a half head start for the wagon. Right side winning time for Bob Fisher. He's got the best reaction time with an 083 reaction time, 654, dead on the money with a 9. Slips out the back door and the wind light comes on for Bob Fisher. Left lane, 580, only good enough to run her up at 117 miles per hour. Mac Castile's reaction time was 09. So 08 and 09 reaction time. Neither one of these guys wanted to leave a starting line, but right side's going to get there first and will advance. Lucas Walker up next against Jimmy Dick, 1978 year model Ford Fairmont with a 575 dial in. Gives up about a half a bulb head start here to Lucas Walker and his little Mustang. 595 dial in. 575 on the right, 595 on the left. Trees coming down, and the green lights come on. One of them's perfect. Jimmy Dick 001 out of the gate. I call that perfect. 5.85 at 110 miles per hour. Lucas, an 0.29 reaction time, goes out the back door. Only good enough to run her up. Out the back door, 6.04. See a lapse time. Running a tad off his dial. Aaron Jones up next against Carl Gwynn. Aaron's going to lead first. 6.24 for the little red Camaro Gen 2. About a 70, 71-year model. Carl Gwynn in the right side, 6.12 dial in. And that one looks like Pontiac from here. Maybe a Corvette. I'll have to let it get over in the lights. Box shootout cars. Need you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Box shootout cars, lanes 5 and 6. Aaron Jones will advance 4 over his number. Real close reaction times. Both of them 0.3 out of the gate. And it looks like Aaron was about 1 over the dial. No, it's 4 over the dial at 105 miles per hour. 0.33, 0.32 reaction times. Both of them 4 over the dial. Maybe Vince Hernandez over on the left side. Jason Ely in the right. And Jason's going to turn on the wind light here, 6.97, 96 miles per hour. .400 difference here at the starting line. Box, lanes 5 and 6. Attention in the pits. Round 1 elimination box, lanes 5 and 6. Wes Snodgrass, left lane 599 dial. I don't know who that is in the right side, number 154N. Dial's a 602. S10 trying to stay in front of a little Chevy 2 here. Ready? Pre-staged. Now we're staged up, ready to go. Trees coming down. Snodgrass. Not quite green, negative 013. Vote S10 is 13 on the green side. Go 599. That's 3 under at 114 miles per hour. S10 for the win over in the right lane. Snodgrass would have been, could have been, should have been 1 under had it not been for the big red one. Casey Ball on the motorcycle here with a 602 dial. That's the power lane. He's going to try to catch the wheel stand in Mopar. Superstock Dodge of Jacob DeLome. 605 in the right side. Pre-staged. They'll pretty much leave together. Ready, set, here we go. Dodge out front. Stayed out front. Actually went to the stripe first, a tad too quick. 1 under with a 4, slips out the back door for Jacob. Casey's 2-wheel machine turns on the wind light. The Suzuki crosses 603 on a 602, 1 over. And that'll get the job done. Motorcycles still in round number 1. Graham Roffin with a 629 dial in takes on Joel Young in his second gen Camaro, down in 613. Joel's in the left, Graham in the right. We're pre-staged. This is a no box category. Joel goes red, negative 019. Graham's little orange mini truck. Got a wind light here. He's 007 out of the gate, and he'll go 6.5, 80 miles per hour. Graham says, I'm not going to run down there and go too fast. 6.5, 80 miles per hour. There's an odd number, so there'll be a buy run. Dylan Spicer says, I'll take that. G-Body Chevrolet. JaVale Malibu out of Winsboro. Dial 7 flat, goes 708 out the back gate, 96 miles per hour. Clean and green into round number 2. We've got box over in lanes 5 and 6, and it'll be round 1 for these guys and gals. Well, Colin, Carson, I'm enjoying having you guys down visiting with us here at No Problem Raceway, having a lot of fun and learning a lot about what's going on up north. Okay, top bolt box category. This is round 1, and here comes Colin. Likes to talk about the box cars.
Thank you, Bo. You know, you're not wrong. I do like to talk, and I like to talk a lot. Sometimes I like to talk a little too much. When you get me talking, 99% of the time, you can't get me shut up. But here we go. Maybe. You never know. Box shootout, round 1. Mike Badeau, left-hand side. Badeau down 709 out of Texas. And the dragster in the right lane, dial 455. Mike Badeau made it pretty far in the practice tree race last night, for what I remember. Like 7 or so cars. I can't remember. It was late. I was tired. I was ready to go to bed. He's got 19 thou to work with on the racetrack. Win light will go to Badeau. 20 green and 2 above 7 get their 15 thou. The dragster 039 and 2 above. And that will end his shootout run. Next 2. Talon Farmer and Colt Stomp. These two are pretty good buddies off of the racetrack. Now they got to run on the racetrack. Farmer left at a Tuscola, Texas, dial 472. Saw him in the right. Norman, Oklahoma native. The Oklahoma kid, dial 493. 8 thou separated here. Win light. Says Talon Farmer. 007 and 4 above. Psalm 015 took 400, a little over 400 to be 14 thou under. So Talon Farmer will advance on around 2. Bodie Bennett and Jaden Lawler up now. Jaden Lawler made it to 14 cars, whatever it was, in the main event, and then lost to his teammate. So Lawler in the right out of North Carolina, dial 448, and Bennett in the left-hand side, dial 445. So if I was Jaden Lawler, I wouldn't be too mad about my weekend so far. Driving all the way from North Carolina. Hasn't been a bad weekend so far. He's got a little bit of work to do. And he gets it done. 10 green, dead on 9, lays down 19 total. Bodie Bennett double 7 and 2 above 9. Might have gotten behind by 17 thou. So Jaden Lawler will advance on in round 2. Hunter Patton winds up left-hand side. Dial at 447 and Colton Fuller in the right. Fuller, dial 454. Advantage Honey Wayne and the win light to Honey Wayne 11 and 2 above Fuller 023. Take 21 to be 4 thou under. Hunter Patton will move on. Gary Williams and Mariah Murray. Williams on the left hand side, the S10 dial 567, and Mariah Murray in the right hand side, the long and skinny car. Dialed in at 490. G-Dub got a little bit of work to do on this, and can he do it? No. Murray, 10 green, take 12 thou at the finish line to be 6 above. G-Dub, 24 and 6 above. Can't make it happen. So Mariah Murray will move on. Okay, I stand corrected. That was not Mariah Murray. That was Chase Murray. My screen said Mariah Murray, and I was not going to go of anything else. 1 thou separate Kurt Brister and Chris Mitchell here. Win light Brister, 19 and 9 above. Gets the win light Mitchell 018 and 11 above. That'll end his shootout run. And here we go with the current pair. Bubba Stevenson and Caden Muth. Stevenson, left-hand side. Out of Louisiana, dial 454, and Caden Muth in the right. Out of Texas, dial 481. A Louisiana native versus a Texas native. Stevenson left, Muth right, clean and green. 5 foul. The split between them. Win light, Caden Muth. 16 green and 3 above. Gets there 4 foul. Stevenson 11 green and 4 above. Leaves him 4 foul behind. Caden Muth to round 2. Dylan Rowlinson and Tommy Kelly set to go down Route 660 now. Rowlinson left-hand side, dialed in 487. Kelly in the right-hand side, dialed 460. When I hear Dylan Rowlinson 0-33 and 5 foul under. Kelly 28 foul red and dead on 9. Dylan Rowlinson to round 2. Spencer Massey and Mario Gonzalez gonna do battle now. Massey left-hand side, I'll 6-32. Mario in the right, I'll 446. I was out riding earlier and I got to talk to Mario for a little while. Him and Donnie or Sharon driving the same car. They were. Can Mario turn on the wind light? Ooh. Mario. No, buddy. How? I feel bad. Mario Gonzalez, 4 foul red and 1 above 6. Spencer Massey, 0-13 and dead on 9. That one was going to be a race. It'd have been hard to get in on that, Mario. So Spencer Massey will move on. Chris Galletti and Lane Como now. Galletti left, 478 is the dial. Como right, 457 is the dial. Win line. Galletti, 27 and 1 above 6, get their 24 foul. Como double, 0-3. And 6 above. Might have gotten behind by 2 on. David Jones, left-hand side. Bird, dial 505. And the C7 Roadster, dialed in at 525. 200 is going to separate him here in reaction time. Out of a blink of a bulb. 22 thou separate him. One of them is 22. Win light, Bird. Bird 22 and stops to be a 10th and a half above. Shane Williamson is trip, zip, perfect. And 100 under. That one hurts. I feel him for that one. That one hurts. So David Bird Jones will move on. Crew Garrett and Rocky McLean. Couple young guns going at it here. Garrett left, dial 445. McLean in the right. Little Rock. The Rock 2. Dial 446. Only 100 separates them in your action times here. McLean gonna get away with one here. 30 green and 300 under. Crew Garrett, 11 thou red, and 2 above. Rocky McLean moves on. Derek Patton and Coy Collier are going to duke it out now. Patton left-hand side, out 453, and Collier in the right. Coy out 459. Advantage, Coy Collier, win light, Coy Collier, 004 and 2 above. 24 total, Patton, 11 green and 3 above 7. To be behind by 24 thou. Coy Collier to round 2. And JJ Russell now on the bye. JJ dolls 460. JJ Russell on the bye, 7 thou red and 16 thou under. So that puts both round 1 shootouts in the books.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
There'll be 15 of them coming back. Tracy Noriega, wait and see. I've got no box in 1 and 2. Tracy, you can go in lane 3 for the wait and see. There's an odd number. Should be, but maybe, just perhaps, someone may not come back and you'll have an even number and have to run someone. If everybody comes back as planned, Tracy, you'll have a wait and see bye run. Wait and see means exactly what it is. You actually wait to see if there's an odd number. No box has been called, back to 1 and 2. We've cut them in half. There'll be 15 of them coming back. all is right here on the log.
I'm gonna hit the beach in the sunshine. Cheap sunglasses looking so right.
Well, looks like they're all suited up and ready to go.
Looking for a good time and then some. Kick it with my friends in the hot sand. I got a song blasting by the Zac Brown band, yeah. Got a case of cold beer. Ain't gonna last long.
First pair in round number 2, Jimmy Dick. In the right lane for the power lane, 78 Ford Fairmont from Magnolia, Texas, 577 dial. Gene Milton. In the left lane, 643 dial in. This is first pair, round number 2. A little over a bulb head start for the little mini truck. Jimmy Dick going to give chase here. Fairmont two-door makes a cool looking little race car. You don't see too many of those. We're pre-staged. Little truck goes in first. Breeze coming down. Red light start for the Fairmont. Jimmy Dick out in round number 2 in the first pair. Gene Milton, 646, 3 over the dial, turns the wind light on and will advance at 106 miles per hour. 037 on the green side. Jimmy's red light kind of shoots himself in the foot. Wishes he'd have had that back. Box shootout cars, lanes 5 and 6, second round. Box shootout, lanes 5 and 6, second round. 206B, Coy Collier, the manpower machine. You'll have a wait and see. Casey Baugh and J. Rod Grenier. Casey's in the left on the Suzuki two-wheeler. The power lane dial 6 flat. J-Rod, 641 in the Pontiac. Here we go. Grenier hanging the wheels. Will he stay out front? No, the motorcycle's going to catch him. 603, 3 over the dial, and a 005 reaction time for that Suzuki. Takes out Grenier. Grenier was 064 in the reaction time department. 6 in the bank out of the gate. Suzuki will advance to round number 3. Paul Candies and Aaron Jones. Candies in the right lane, 611. Chevy 2 Nova trying to catch a Camaro with a 626 dial in. Pre-staged. Paul goes in first. Here comes Aaron. Green lights come on, and we're going to race to the top end. Camaro's out front. Camaro's out front. Stayed out front, turned on the wind light for Jones, 631 at 97 miles per hour. Candies was 1 under, and it looked like Camaro had 13 in the bank out of the gate. Advantage, 1300s, right here at the starting line. Whole shot win. Jimmy Denham's up next, and he's going to take on Derek Patton. Jimmy in the left lane with 620 dial in for the mini truck. Derek Patton in the right side, 601 for his mini truck. A couple of S10 Chevrolets. Jimmy's in the left, Derek's in the right. Tree's coming down. Now the green lights come on. Separated by 300s. Left lane winning time for Jimmy Denham. He'll go 1 over his dial with a 7, 106 miles per hour. 013 reaction time takes out an 044 reaction time. And Derek Patton, 2 over the dial. Only good enough to run her up in round number 2. Number 2. Bob Fisher up next. Chad Sandlin in the left, 603 dial for the power lane. Mini trucks trying to get a grocery getter with a 654 dial in for Rob Fisher. in the wagon. Sandlin in the left, Fisher in the right. Rob turns on the pre-stage, and he's ready. 6.54 is his dial. About a bulb head start, trying to stay in front of the S10 Chevrolet here. The 603 dial. Tension in the pits. Second call for second round box. Coy Collier, wait and see. Rob Fisher turns on the wind light, dead dial with a 4. That's out the back door at 101 miles per hour. Takes out Chad Sandlin's 603 dead dial. I think that was also with a 4. Need to look at those again. Fisher, 036 reaction time. Left lane was 041, so I had 1 in the bank out of the gate. Next pairs. Jason Ellie and Charlie Lockhart. Jason's going to go red by 3,000. Charlie's got a win line. He knows it. Charlie Lockhart's winning time 6:18, 87 miles per hour. 013 in the reaction time department. 13 thousandths green. Lockhart will advance. Here comes Dylan Spicer. Graham Rufinock. Graham's in the right lane. The power lane dials a 631. Coming out of the water. Dylan's in the left lane, 708. From Winsboro, Louisiana. Into Malibu. 708 will leave first. Bulb and a half head start. Little orange mini truck will give chase. There we go. Off and running, here we go. 006 reaction time for Graham. He's going to turn on the wind line. Dylan's 015 reaction time. Graham goes 6, 3, 2, 1 over the dial, and that'll turn on the wind light. Advance into round number 3. Tracy Noriega. Wait and see buy run. That's going to pay off. 68-year model Pontiac Firebird. F-body Pontiac. That's a beautiful car. Like the paint scheme, the flames. 593 by itself, or by herself. $17,000 from perfect. And Miss Tracy, 591, 200, 115 miles per hour. Take that into the next round. Box should be there. I need winners back to the lanes. Box should be there. And Collins upstairs, he's slapping me on the back of the head, and he says, can I talk about the Gizmo Gadget class, top bulb racers? Absolutely. Once again, welcome both of you guys, Colin, Carson, Michelle's down here. We're up in the tower, and we're just having a blast watching these fast cars at the Southern Big Buck Nationals here at No Problem Raceway. You guys home on the internet, still watching. Thanks for hanging around with us. We've knocked out over half of them in the shootout. Box category is going to be up next. Coy Collier. Wait and see.
Well, thank you, Bo. It's an awful pleasure to be up here. I think this is one of the first races I've been away from home that I've actually been called. Yeah, and I was looking at the live feed, just, curious, and almost 600 people watching right now. That's pretty good if you say so. A little nerve-wracking that there's almost 600 people listening to me. Yeah, that's for sure. Well, here we go. Top Bowl Shootout, round 2. Talon Farmer and Chase Murray gonna kick it off here in round 2. Farmer left-hand side, now 476. We'll be giving chase to Chase Murray. Murray in the right-hand side, now 492. Two green lights on this end. Advantage. Farmer win like Talon. Farmer 15 green and 3 above 3. Gets their 11th thou. Murray 051. Missed it just a tad. Should have maybe had a coffee or energy drink or something that'll get you going. Put it dead on 8 though. Talon Farmer will move on by 10 thou at the finish line. Mike Batto, left-hand side, made it pretty good. Did pretty good last night in the practice tree race. Well, now he's in his real car on the racetrack. He's lined up against Caden Muth. Muth in the right. The dragster dial 483. Batto dial 709. Batto on the throttle stop. 8 thou separate them, win light. Caden Muth, 13 green and dead on 9, get their 6th thou. At the top end, Batto 005, 2 above 3, and 6 thou behind. Caden Muth will move on. Spencer Massey and Jaden Lawler. This one will be a pretty good one. Massey left-hand side. Massey in the Nova out 633. In his past, he was a top fuel racer. I know that because I used to watch it. Like almost every weekend they were racing. I was in there watching it. And Jaden Lawler on the right. Lawler in the dragster, dial 448. Spencer is in. Lawler flickers it on. There goes Spencer. Here comes Jaden Lawler. 4 now. The split between them. Win light. Spencer. Massey 12 green. Dead on 6. Lays down 18 total. Jaden Lawler 016. Take 10 thou to be 8 thou under. Had to take 2 thou or less. So Jaden Lawler's shootout run is unfortunately come to an end. But he's got tomorrow and Sunday to go some rounds. He did go some rounds today, so come from North Carolina, not bad at all. Dylan Rowlinson and Hunter Patton, your next two. This one be interesting. Rowlinson left-hand side out of Louisiana. Local racer. Somewhat. Hope so. Dial 486 and Hunter Patton in the right out of Indiana. Dial 449. 16th thou advantage to Dylan Rowlinson. Oh. But the win light goes to Hunter Patton. 29 and stops to be 3 above Dylan Rowlinson. 0-13 and 2 thou under. Patton moves on. Win light there goes to Chris Galetti. 001 and 9 thou under. Kurt Brister is 12 thou red and 1 above 2. Next pair, Rocky McLean, left-hand side, Little Rock. Dial 447, gonna take on David Jones. Bird on the right, dial 515. We are in and set. We let go of the trans brakes. Clean and green advantage. David Bird. Jones win light. Rocky McLean. Oh, Bird's not going to be happy when he sees that time slip. Rocky McLean, 028 and 8 thou under, gets the win light. Jones, 006, take 25. To be 11 thou under. Rocky McLean moves on.
Attention in the pits, spectators that are parked behind the timing tower here. I've got a tan-colored Silverado pickup, needs to be moved. Also a white Suburban right here at the timing tower, the back of the timing tower under the lights. I need those two vehicles moved, please. Thank you, and we appreciate your cooperation. You said they're coming in the record? Oh, wow. I need them moved. Need them moved now. Tan-colored Silverado at the back of the timing tower and white Suburban. Need them moved now.
J.J. Russell, Coy Collier now. 461's a pair. J.J. left, Coy right. Coy gets all of this one. Win light, Coy Collier. 12 green and 1 above 6 turns on the win light. J.J. Russell, 045 and 9 thou under. At this time, I'll take no box shootout round number 3. No box shootout round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. No box shootout round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. Car number 195N, Casey Ball. Casey Ball on the motor scooter. You will be on the wait and see why for the no box shootout round 3.
And while it's nice and quiet, I'd like to thank those two spectators moving those two vehicles. They were telling me that they were going to take them with the record to the shredder. And I said, no, let's give them a chance, get them moved. Thank you, guys. We appreciate your cooperation here at No Problem Raceway. And hopefully I didn't disturb or upset your evening here, Friday evening at No Problem Raceway. We expect everybody to have a great time, and there's no problems. So.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Missing one in no box. Got them all. Need one. Need one. Want one. Gotta have one. Yeah, we're still asking. Okay, we're trying to get down to 4 cars here in the no box category. Let's see how well we're going to do. Gene Milton over here in the left lane. For the power lane, it's a 6.46 in the little mini truck. Rob Fisher's in the right side, 6.54. Not even a tenth that separates these two. Staged up, ready to go. Rob's got 4 in the bank out of the gate. Top end of the racetrack says. 3 over for Rob Fisher, turning on the wind light, 96 miles per hour. No 2 reaction time, takes out an 06 reaction time with 4 in the bank. Gene Milton's going to bow out here, round number 3. Fisher will advance at 96 miles per hour. Lockhart in the left lane with a 5.83 down in. Graham Rufinot in the right lane, 6.33, gets to lead first for the little orange pickup. Pre-staged. 1 bulb head start. Chevy Monza will give chase. Graham's 0.39 reaction time, put him behind here. Left lane for Lockhart, 1 over, turns on the wind light. Graham's going to go 32 on his 33, 1 under with a 6. 4th out too quick, but 0.08 reaction time, takes out an 0.39 reaction time. That's just about 400s in the bank, according to Common Core math, where I went to school. Graduated all 5 years. Jimmy Denham, Aaron Jones. 600 separate these two. Aaron, 0.24 in the bank. Out of the gate, goes 6.30, 4 over. Jimmy Denham, 0.87. I don't know where Jimmy was, but he's 600s behind at the starting line. That's kind of hard to make up in the 8th mile. Tracy Noriega, Casey Baugh. Casey's going to dial 6 flat, lead first in the on the Suzuki. Box shootout, round number 3, lanes 5 and 6. Coy Collier, wait and see by run. Noriega's going to dial 591, give chase. Separated by about a tenth here. Now we're staged up, trees coming down. Green lights come on. Great job there for Tracy. Made up the 0.36 reaction time. 0.10 for the Suzuki. Noriega goes 5.92, 1 over the dial, and Casey may have give it back. Only the racer knows, but had 2 in the bank out of the gate. Suzuki goes down there, 6.04, only good enough to run her up. Did he give it back? We'll ask him when he returns. Only the racer knows. Get down there and where to lift, and if he lifts, and do they pedal through? Certainly don't want to break out. Wind light comes on for Tracy Noriega. Box 5 and 6 should be there. Coy Collier, wait and see. down to 4 cars in the no box category. Seven or 8 cars in the box category. I see Colin running upstairs. He likes the Gizmo Gadget class. And I'll let him talk about them. Here comes the box category. Looks like Ezel's down there in the winner's circle, and they're all big smiles. Rose, White. White's down there with grandchildren. That's a good-looking group. Big smiles all across their face. Every one of them's happy. Seven of them whenever they get there to you. That means Coy Collier. Wait and see. May pay off here. Trying to get down to 4 cars in the box category. And here comes Colin running up the stairs. Wants to talk about them. Would love to hear the voice out of Texas. You guys say you're out of Royce City. That's up around Dallas. Do a lot of racing up there. Youngsters really seems to know what he's talking about. He's been around it long enough, having a lot of fun. So while it's nice and quiet, I'll pass the microphone over to Colin. Let you tell everybody about box coming up.
Thanks, sir. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. I will say it was a pretty good hop, skip, and jump over here, but so far it's been worth it. So far. Yeah, 6.5 hours. And then plus stops, 6:45. Yeah, pretty much. Here we go with round number 3 of our Saturday, Friday, Top Bulb Shootout. Talon Farmer and Chris Galitti. Gonna start us off. Talon on the left-hand side out of Tuscola, Texas. Dow 476 and OGCG. And the right-hand side out of Tomball, Texas. Dowden 478. Galetti, 4-thou red, and gonna coast his way on down the racetrack. Talon Farmer, 027 and 36-thou under. Talon Farmer, nonetheless, will advance on to round 4. Hunter Patton and Cade Muth roll through the water box now. Honey Wayne lines up left-hand side. 449. And Cade Muth in the right. Both of them young guns. So 2 young guns going at it. Muth, 1,483. Honey Wayne and Cade Muth. You got 2 bulbs. You got 3. Waiting on Honey Wayne. He's in. Clean and green. 2-thou separate them. Win light. Cade Muth. 009. Take 006 to be dead on 4. Lays down 13 total. Patton 007. 1 above 2. 19 total. Not a bad lap. But when your opponent's 13 total, it's just not as good. Not a bad lap, but not as good as Cade Muth's. Cade Muth will move on to round 4. Rocky McLean, left-hand side. Little Rock. The Rock 2, Dow 442. We'll take on Spencer Massey. Spencer is the lone door car. Here in round 3, Dow 633, trying to keep the door cars alive. Rocky, if he's got other plans, we'll find out in about 7 seconds. Advantage says Spencer. Massey, win lies Spencer. Massey, 007, dead 1, lays down 8 total. For Spencer Massey, Rocky McLean, 16 green, dead 7. And was locked out. So Spencer Massey will keep the door cars' hopes alive. And Coy Collier on the bike, just going to break the beams and back on up. So Coy Collier will advance on in around number 4.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
box shootout semifinals. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. Box shootout semifinals. We'll take you back. Box semi shootout. We'll take you back. Here we go. No box shootout semifinals. Just 4 of them will remain. Aaron Jones and Rob Fisher. Coming at you, Aaron Jones on the left-hand side. Ron. And the second-gen model Camaro, 625 will be the dial. He will try and catch Rob Fisher. Fisher will be on the right. Fisher in the wagon. Dialed in at 654. 2900's head start will belong to Fisher. Before Aaron Jones will swap feet and try and play catch him. 2 bulbs are lit. We are now in and set. And away we go, and Rob Fisher is 12 thou red and 4 thou under. Aaron Jones 26 green, 1 above 4. Aaron Jones to the no box shootout final. Charlie Lockhart and Tracy Noriega now. Lockhart left side, Mayfield, Kentucky, where he calls home. The Monza dialed in at 583. Tracy Noriega in the right. From Roswell, New Mexico, Noriega in the Vega. Dialed in at 592. 900ths. Head start here will belong to Noriega. Before Lockhart will swap feet and try and play catch him. Stall him up. We are now in and set. And away we go for foul. Separate them up front. Win light Lockhart. 11 green. Take 2. Foul to be dead 9. 20 total. Noriega is 15 green. Dead 7. 22 total. And 2 foul behind. Charlie Lockhart will take on Aaron Jones in the no box shootout final. In box shootout semifinals, looking for 4 of you. Box shootout semifinals. Need you back to the lanes, please. Box shootout semifinals. Need you back to the lanes, please.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
A couple of cars moved. We're going to do some minor construction. At the back of the timing tower, there's a Dodge Dually, a white, it's white BMW wagon. I need that one moved, and there's also a Toyota. See if I can get a Toyota Camry moved. A BMW. A one-ton dually and a Camry. That's who? Oh, it is silver. The dually is silver. Back of the tower. Texas plate.
And here we go. Box shootout, semifinals. Spencer Massey on the left. The last standing door car, 632 the dial, Caden Muth in the right. Muth dialed in at 483. We are in and set. Away goes Spencer. Here comes Caden Muth. Hot pursuit. 2,000 between them. Win light Muth. 15 green. One above. 631 total. Massey 13. Take 24 to be 6. Thou under. Had to take 18 or less. And Caden Muth will head to the final. Talon Farmer left side. Dialed in at 473. We'll take on Coy. Collier in the right. Collier, dial 461. Farmer. Just watch his good friend Caden Muth turn on the wind light. Wants to do the same in Talon Farmer. Talon Farmer is 1 thou red and clicks it off early. Collier 10 and off the gas as well. So Coy Collier will take on Caden Muth in the box shootout final.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
And here we go. No box shootout. Final round. Rolling to the ready line. And here we go. No box shootout. Final round at the ready line. Going to be a Kentucky native and a Texas native. Here we go, no box shootout, final round. Charlie Lockhart and Aaron Jones will do battle. Charlie Lockhart on the left side, Mayfield, Kentucky native. 583, Aaron Jones going to be on the right. Jones in the second gen model Camaro. From Tom Bean, Texas. 626 will be his dial. 4300's head start will belong to Aaron Jones. For Charlie Lockhart will swap feet and try and get there. And we are green lights up here, 18 between them, wind light, Aaron Jones, 007. Take 22 to be dead on 7. Pair of 7s for 14 total. Lockhart 025, one above 1. And locked out in the final. Congratulations to Charlie Lockhart on the runner-up, but your no box shootout winner going to be Aaron Jones. Box shootout final. We will take you to the lanes, please. Box shootout final. We will take you to the lanes now, please. Box shootout final round. We'll take you now. So we got one final remaining. It's our box shootout final. So one final remaining before we wrap the night up here on Burleson Construction Warm-Up Friday. Got our Friday night shootouts. 2 cars left to go before we put a bow tie here on Friday at the Southern Big Buck Nationals presented by the Hose Connection. It's been a great day so far. Tomorrow morning, do plan on starting at 8 a.m. new entry time runs. Tomorrow morning, the plan is to start at 8 a.m. with the new entry time runs, and then round 1 will follow. So we'll get ready for a final. I believe they are back there, maybe talking some splits, get them suited up, getting the last minute before run procedures taken care of for Caden Muth and Coy Collier. Square off in the box shootout final round. And here race cars come to life. I do believe that's our final 2. Coming to the ready line. And I'm also hearing that they're on their way. Final pair. Final round of the night. Getting ready to come at you. We want to give a big thanks and shout out to MotorManiaTV for providing the live feed this weekend. I also want to give a big thanks to APD Torque Tools and Rick's Powder Coating for sponsoring the live feed today, keeping it free to you guys, the viewers at home. We got 1 pair, 1 final remaining. Box shootout final round rolling in to the water box. Going to be a pair of dragsters. Will round us out here on Friday at No Problem Raceway. Caden Muth and Coy Collier will now complete the burnouts and start making their way back up. Caden Muth going to be on the left-hand side. Muth from Bourne, Texas. Dialed in at 483. Coy Collier will line up in the right. From Benton, Louisiana, Collier dialed in at 461. 2200's head start will belong to Muth before Collier will try and catch him. Caden is in, waiting on Coy. Coy to follow. Off the buttons they go, and away we go. 9. Wow, gonna separate them, win like Coy Collier. 15 green, 1 above, 8, 33 total. Muth 24, take 20. It ends up 11 thou under, had to take 9 or less. Congratulations to Caden Muth on the runner-up, but your box shootout winner going to be Coy Collier. And that is it for the on-track activities tonight. Start time tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. new entry time runs, planning on going down the racetrack. And thanks everybody for tuning in on MotorMania TV on YouTube. We'll be back tomorrow morning with more racing action, but that is all for the on-track duties tonight. We will see you all in the morning. Good night.